all the lore, all the time. Are you not live yet, Cliff?
By myself, not a gang. I just went live, like literally right before you said that.
Did you fix the starting soon screen?
No.
Screen?
Nope, sure didn't.
There.
Well, I'm working on the new layout, so it's gonna have a different starting soon screen. So I'm not gonna waste my time fixing this one to just redo it all.
I didn't realize you were working on a whole new layout.
Whole new
Yeah, man, it's
thing
been
of
30
happening.
episodes with the same look. I mean, come on.
It hasn't been though. We've changed it up a few times.
It's been too many though. It's been more than 5.
Fair. Also, hang on. So we get random suppliers that come in and try to rep their brand. Want some stickers?
What are they even for?
Stickers.
Like car
To
part.
put on what? In like what type? What?
Because stickers.
How
Like
good?
this one.
Stickers,
Sounds
Megan.
fun.
What more do you need?
This one.
I mean, at least those make sense for car guys, and it's not just like a brand that just says
hey,
brand, except for that one.
Them's green. And that one. See, my toolbox is very. Has some stickers on it that are very not safe for work for a non-blue collar field. One of the stickers I have is a Mona Lisa Mooney.
Fuck yes. I was like, he's either gonna say that his toolbox is already covered in crazy shit, or he's gonna be like, my toolbox is sacred and does not get stickers.
No, my toolbox. I didn't buy my toolbox brand new. It gets stickers. There was stickers on it when I bought it.
Stickers. Pretty stickers. I got a sticker on my monitor of a Pacamari. Because it was Britton's monitor and she put it on.
Waiting for the pre-roll to finish.
Yeah. Yep, another minute and 19 seconds.
Need a haircut. I hope my person that I go to is there tomorrow. They're every other Saturday, so it's like I hope they're there. I forgot to schedule an appointment when I was there last. Because I usually try to do my appointment and schedule my next one. Makes life easier.
Yeah.
Because then I don't have a reason to not go.
Oh, you kind of force yourself into going, you're saying?
Yeah, because I set the appointment. I don't want to. Yeah.
Past you making future you be responsible.
Exactly.
You mean like me not cutting my hair for a year because I kept forgetting to make an appointment?
Like, my hair rarely gets this long.
I feel you.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong. My dad
hair
cursed
longer
me.
than I like
With this hairline.
Vegeta.
Nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, I'm jealous of my stepdad's side of the family.
Fucking
Their hairline is, you know, I mean, they still have a little bit, but not, you know, a finger width or 2 knuckles backwards of a receding hairline.
I just like John's disembodied voice.
There's nothing wrong with being bald.
Alright, switch over to the main scene. Cringe at the fucking... Cringe at the...
I won't look. It makes you feel better. I won't look.
I'm looking. I'm watching it.
Watch again, Joe.
You're not even there. Shut up.
Has his phone out watching.
Exactly.
Just judging.
Yep.
All right, so not gonna really do too much preamble here. We got a lot of shit we got to do today, and potentially more shit planned. So we'll see. Um, Welcome back, episode 31. I know we skipped last week. So let's jump into it. I'm sure Megan's gonna do recap.
Who would have guessed? Me?
No, the one that's been watching, what, 7 episodes today?
Actually, hold on. Before you get into that, I do have one thing that we kind of discussed this after the last stream. Change to fate points. So everybody is going to start with a fate point. Fate points can no longer be used to re-roll rolls. You now have to use them to actually do shit that they were meant to do other than just being a re-roll. Did I update the guide on that?
You did in the actual document, but not in Fantasy Grounds.
I'll update the Fantasy Grounds doc too. So you can still use them to injection into scenes, interrupt someone else's turn in combat, or do any of the test fate stuff like increase your damage, reduce damage to one of your attacks, perform a team up. You can do all of that, but no re-rolling dice because that's all you
Except
guys have been
initiative.
using it for. Yeah, if you want to re-roll initiative, you can.
You left that one in there on purpose.
So, to force you into doing it in a more cool way, gonna take that option out, but everybody gets one at the start of every session. And then no, not yet. And then for doing a recap, you'll get inspiration, like just good old inspiration that you can just use to do re-rolls and whatever you want to do.
Yeah, baby.
All right, that's all. Go ahead.
Okay. Man, with all that shit that I watched, because I watched 9 episodes in total in the last 2 weeks. Give me a second. The beginning of this episode was fresh after the battle.
Yes.
Sandscale had just been under siege, and we were all finally able to take a moment to take a breath as we made sure we were all okay, laid out some heals, took some potions, and began to see what we could about where this shard for the crown, the rune, where it could possibly be. After a brief discussion, when Nell was saying it's not there, like she lied to us, we couldn't get through the floor, Desmond was like, but did you smash into the floor at the same spot in the same way? And Nell went, I'll be right back. and Thrain headed on into the temple, which the sense of dread that was previously just in the old chapel was now in the entire place. And as we approached the old chapel, the dread got so intense that it felt as if we were about to have a panic attack. Thrain decided to head into the water testing facility and ask some questions there, see how everything went, if main 7 ended up breaking, which it didn't, and they thanked us and said, how did you know this was going to happen? We don't really have an explanation for it. Nell goes back and inspects where they had previously checked things out, hid into the ground, and there's not much of a difference there. They realize Thrain and Nell realize that the grounds are no longer consecrated. Nell actually ends up pushing their way into the old chapel and hits the point they saw hit in a dream several times in attempts to break through, in hopes that perhaps that portion of the dream was true. Meanwhile, Thrain has a awesome idea, and he goes out to the city to try to track down Desmond, as he realizes that he could use what's it called? Locate object. There we go. By having the other rune from the crown to help track it. After about 15-20 minutes, he finally tracks down Desmond, who has been the cruise director of the Injured and Dying, helping to orchestrate the words aren't the trauma tents. There we go, and get the healers and the Dragon Guard moving quickly and efficiently to get the injured in place, and directing that all of the dead be sent out the southern wall, so that just in case necromancers come back, there is not any dead within the city, and they can be dealt with later to be buried, which the guard captain goes, oh no, we actually cremate around here, because if you leave a body out, even though if it's well buried in the desert, a little bit of rain brings them up to surface, and you don't want that. There is some yelling, and it turns out Highblade Fenris has been located, and he's seriously injured, and everybody kind of runs off to make sure he's okay and do some healing on him. I know I'm not exactly in order. I apologize. I'm doing my best now. After a few healing spells, he is awake, but he can't exactly hear. He's informed by Desmond via message that the fighting is over and the threat for now seems to be eliminated. And he is moved away. Meanwhile, Thrain has taken the rune and is heading back towards the temple and Nell to see if they can locate the other rune. After a brief conversation with Nell, he's informed that the part about the dream where it was just below the surface was certainly a lie, as there was no indication of a hollow space when smashing into the ground, and only revealed rock, and more rock. Locate object works just fine, and Thrain is able to identify that where it being just below the surface was a lie, it is there about 300 feet down. Which means that the tunnels more than likely were the right answer, because they have to go downwards. Thrain lets Nell know that the High Blade's okay, and eventually everybody converges while they are, and they decide to go out the southern wall towards where they know a tunnel is. After letting some of the Dragon Guard know that's where they're headed, they make their way, find the first tunnel, and after about 50 feet in, the sand becomes obsidian, which Thring realizes that could only happen if it had been superheated. And this is not something that any normal being could survive temperature-wise. We make it about 200 feet in, and there is a collapse where sand comes in, and there is a Dragon Guard there, with his shield slammed into his mouth and split, barely connecting. I don't think he made it. After some talking about what to do with his body, we eventually carry him out, lay him where he could be easily found, make his head look somewhat normal, say a quick prayer, and continue looking for the next tunnel, making a perimeter around the city about this distance. Which, of course, means they have to climb a giant sand dune. That went really well for Thrain. And we make it up to the top, and we can see down on the other side of the sand dune, there are the tents that we have seen from the cultists before. So Nell puts up Pass Without a Trace, and we all start to prepare to make our way down. And Thrain makes himself invisible for extra stealthiness, but then loses his footing and starts to fall down the sand dune, which causes a minor pitfall in the sand as it shifts, causing Desmond to fall. And Nell tries to catch Desmond, so Nell falls. And they all tumble down this sand dune rather quietly, because Pass Without a Trace, but somewhat noisily, as all we can hear is cursing in Dwarvish. And Roderick walks down like nothing happened, and it's just like, why? Why, guys? And so Thrain makes his way over to the tent as he is invisible and stealthed. The tents, two of the tents are empty, but the one in the middle has a dragon guard there, bound and gagged. So he makes his way in, cuts him free, pushes Cure Wounds into him, and dropping his invisibility so he can be like, hey, it's okay. And he's going to go take off the mouth gag, and as he does, they start to be and like pull away, but it's a little too late, and the action's been started to commit, and a ward goes off, causing a massive hellfire explosion, which hurts Thrain quite a bit, and chars the hell out of Mr. Dragonguard. Nell makes their way over quickly, along with, I believe, Roderick made his way over too, to make sure everything's all right. Nell gives a greater healing potion to Thrain and looks at the charred corpse for any form of identification, finding only a picture of a family. They put that away for later identification of the dead. And this confirms our thoughts that hellfire itself must be what turned the sand into obsidian, as this hellfire explosion created a large circle of obsidian. After getting ourselves right, we continue around the perimeter looking for tunnels, and we find a much larger dig out than we saw previously and make our way in. Just as before, another 50 feet in, the sand turns into obsidian, and we come before an intersection with 4 paths we could possibly take, 2 of which give a much stronger feeling of that sinking dread yet again. Thrain says, let's just take the one that's in the middle. And so we do. Make our way down there, and we start to, as we're sneaking our way through, we start to hear some voices, right as Nell steps on some loose obsidian shards, which of course seems very loud in a cave where you think you're by yourself. And so we can see the shadows of the individuals around the corner start to gather up and create a formation. Nell and Thrain put up their shields and make their go to around this corner. Nell doesn't see much other than a bright flash of white-hot hellfire, but luckily Thrain had prepared to cast Toll the Dead if anything were to be aggressive, because when we round the corner, there is 6 hooded figures and what was formerly an elf in a backbend position with its head backwards, all Exorcist style, very cute there, and it screams and shoots hellfire at us and then gets hit with Thrain's Toll the Dead before Nell tackles Thrain out of the way, trying to protect them as much as possible. As we're now made our way back around the corner, Roderick's readying his gun for if anything else comes around the corner, as we're quickly trying to explain what the hell was there. Battle commences. Every time this thing is hit, it is shooting white hot fire again, sometimes taking down its own comrades. Eventually, one of these hooded figures decides we are the less danger, sprints out past us, and is booking it down the hall as they can't seem to get this thing under control and make it stop hurting them along with us. Roderick sends his shadow into there and puts the killing blow on the thing as we're all now trying to run away from the explosion. Important note that I forgot to say is during one of these lovely fire blasts by the thing, Thrain is downed. So now we're trying to run away from this explosion and get out of there safely. Nell not really realizing that the main threat is now gone. Things are chill. Is like, Desmond, go, get out of here. I'll take Thrain, considering they're not in good shape. And Thrain's already unconscious. Meanwhile, as they're trying to save Thrain and failing again with nat ones. Roderick is chasing the individual down the hall that had decided to run away from us and dispatching him. And I believe this is where we ended it.
I think it was he just ran into him and then he was stunned. Or something happened. He plowed through the Echo, I think it was, or whoever was in the way. I don't remember, but it was one of those, ran right into him and...
Yeah, he put his Echo right in front of the guy where he didn't have time to stop. And had him crouch down. Yeah.
Yeah, they did a tabletop trip.
Yeah, and then Desmond poofed right next to him, and as he was running, he looked over at Desmond poofing, hit Roderick's Echo, and then face planted onto the obsidian.
Yep.
And that's exactly where we are going to pick up. So, let's see how this is.
Either.
All right. Scenes how. I don't think that this is gonna do. No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't let me do like it does Sin. So you'll have to just click on the map yourselves. And it may take a second to load. This is literally the largest map I've ever made.
Okay, lovely. So that has me feeling great when it spawned me zoomed way out, and then I had to zoom in. And I can only see what looks like a horn. Why do I hear myself? There we go. Thought I turned TikTok all the way down. I had it at 1.
Cliff, which way is the way we came in?
Behind where you came in, initially?
Yeah.
Bottom, south.
Okay. Desmond would be 30 feet in that direction because he did a second poof afterwards.
You did 60, then 30. 1, then poof.
He did the run, the 60, then 30.
30, 60, 120. Damn. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm. Oh, more of, okay, bye.
Alright, and let me do one thing here. Okay. So if you click on your token, you should be able to see what your character can see, right?
That's all I can see on the map in general is what my character can see.
Perfect. For some reason, it's not giving.
Does chat view have dark vision?
Yeah.
Is Chappie seeing too much?
No, Chadview's not seeing anything.
Oh, weird. Maybe you have it too close to the wall?
There we go.
It's not.
All right. How do we look on stream? Perfect. Okay. So we'll pick it up right here. So that guy took off running down, made it out the hallway. As you all started running through with the backdraft of fire erupting through the tunnel, and you make it out in this opening, Desmond poofs. Guy looks over, the echo appears, boom, he trips over it, smashes his face on the ground. Roderick, it would be your turn.
All right. Then the echo is going to stand up, targeting Mr. Hooded Figure. And hold on, let me see here. Combat tracker is lagging. There we go. Okay, Hooded Figure is targeted. Good. We are going to scimitar him.
And he is prone, so you got advantage on that.
Okay. And then second attack. Well, That's it.
It's really hard to stay quiet here because I'm trying to not say what Thrain would say.
Hey, crit hit.
Right.
The other thing to remember too is y'all hold me honest to when you roll a crit to give you a fate point.
Is it only in combat?
Any crit.
No.
Any nat 20.
Any nat 20.
Okay.
Alright. So, boom.
Yeah, so this guy hits the ground and the echo just kind of comes through and slashes him twice. And he never even gets a chance to stand up.
Alright.
And as you hear his breath come to sort of a faded whisper, you are for a few seconds just hearing the sort of ambience of this newly created mind system that you're standing in. You're hearing sort of the little bits of sand spilling through the cracks in the ceiling. You're hearing the sound of almost like gravel or like glass under every boot step. And you're hearing noises echoing throughout the cavernous system all over. Nell, you already heard where two of the prominent sounds were coming from before you chose to go to the one that you went to. So you already know that on the opposite side of the cavern from where you're all standing right now, there was also noise coming from that direction. But as you're sort of waiting for the next thing to happen, it's mostly just quiet that you're hearing. What all do you do with this moment that you have?
Desmond was told to go, so he's still running out.
Okay.
Which directions? Looks like there's two pathways here. Which one did it seem like that the hooded figure was running towards?
Give me I mean, really, he's just running straight. So I guess you could say it looks like he was going this way. But realistically, like he was just trying to get away, is what it looks like.
Mm.
Also, neat little thing I just figured out earlier while doing these maps. If you do left mouse button and right mouse button at the same time and drag, it'll actually drag a pointer.
Oh.
Oh.
You just got a bunch of arrows now. I see what you've done.
That's fine.
There you go. I wish it was a temporary arrow.
I mean,
measuring. Well, I mean, without having to fight with the remove this and then are you sure? Yes, remove this.
Oh, if you hold control and do it, you can create circles.
Oh my god.
What a
We
shit.
all
Alt
just
does a
believe
cone.
him. We can all just believe him. We don't have to test it.
Shift to square.
Shift does square. Alt does cone.
Cool. And that'll be helpful for cone spells.
All right, so everybody.
Okay. Roderick's just gonna follow Desmond because he knows Desmond can see a lot further than he can.
Also, real quick, does Roderick still have the light spell on his gun?
Light, if I'm not mistaken, is not concentration.
So
It is not concentration. It lasts an hour.
I don't know if you snuffed it out. I can't remember if you snuffed it out in that last
I
encounter.
had
or
no
not.
point to. I had no point to. So
Well, it wouldn't have been you. I mean, if he snuffed it out.
can he?
I don't know.
he doesn't know that he can.
Okay. Then let me do this real quick too.
Would Roger
And-
do something magical?
Boom. There you go.
Okay.
So you're standing in the pitch blackness of the cave. The only faint bit of light coming off of it is off of Roderick's gun. And as you're moving around, you're seeing it sort of shimmering and reflecting off of this almost perfectly smooth obsidian cavern that you're standing in.
We're still in turn order, right?
Yeah.
So is it my
No.
turn now?
No,
I
not in
did-
turn order. That's why I said, what do you
Oh.
guys do at this moment
Yeah, I
of
was
like...
gonna say there's no combat.
I see
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
I seeping.
So Nell's breath is ragged and their vision's sort of fading a little in and out as they are doing not so hot health wise. And they're looking back and forth trying to figure out what the hell to do. And they reach to Thrain's hip where his life death turner thing is. And they flip it before taking off running towards where everyone was originally heading to search the body of the person they just heard perish, where they'll find a health potion.
Okay.
And then after finding it and being thrilled that they did, they're sprinting straight back to Thrain to pour that into his mouth to save him.
Okay. So you flip the hourglass and you don't notice anything happening. So immediately after doing that, you run out there in a scramble and you see Roderick's Echo doing the final blow on this cultist, and you know, in a sense of
keep running and all
urgency,
that,
just run
yeah.
through and start rummaging through, and you do find a health vial on him. Are you administering this in a panic, assuming that things are still going down, or is this going to be more of a, you know, full on, this is your action for the round type deal?
I think Nell's panicking still. Personally.
That's why I asked.
Still panicking.
Okay.
If I
Then,
had a high enough perception roll, I was going to be like, they noticed that everything's gone mostly quiet, but no, that they're doing their best to get him up so they can all get moving.
Sure. Give me a 44 plus 4, please.
Plus 4. Why is it fighting me? Thank you.
All right. And Thrain, you will restore 13 hit points.
Okay.
And when Thrain wakes, Nell's basically pulling him into a hug and just being like, "Don't you fucking scare me like that again. Come on, we gotta go."
Confused, still gets up and follows Nell. Doesn't looks around, see if he sees anything, and then follows Nell.
I mean, you uh you don't really see much. I mean, with it being pitch black in here, and you're still sort of groggy from the unconsciousness. Everything is sort of a blur until you get out into the main cavern and you just see Roderick standing there. Roderick, at this point, I would say Roderick almost looks angelic to you, probably, being the only source of light in the middle of this cave. That's just sort of this
I don't even see Roderick,
literal beacon
so
in the dark.
I don't even see Roderick, so I just see glow from there.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we had started moving, so.
Well, I'm gonna look around before I start moving.
Okay.
Yeah, you would see nothing in that cavern, see a little bit of light out in the opening, and then as you sort of move out in the opening is when you would see Roderick standing there.
Okay. Well, we're moving. The whole time Nell ran the 120 to get the potion, the 120 back, and the 120 back to where...
Was it 120 there?
Mm-hmm.
That far to the potion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
The entire time, Desmond wouldn't have stopped. He's running out.
Okay.
And if this light goes out, Roger's in the dark, and nope. So staying right next to the Desmond.
Okay. Yeah. So y'all can keep moving down through, back the way you came. Yeah. So then, as Nell and Thrain enter the main cavern, you would just see sort of the faint reflections of light coming from the tunnel that you all came in through. And yeah, and then just sort of an eerie quiet in these main caverns.
Still a little foggy. Where do we go?
Nell's breath is ragged as they're repeatedly looking over their shoulder, trying to make sure they're not being chased by that thing that they don't realize is dead. And they're just basically grabbing Thrain's hand and going.
Okay. Yeah, so you all make a scramble for the main trunk of this tunnel, and as you get about halfway down the tunnel, you can start seeing the light from the surface reflecting off the walls. And is Desmond going to be waiting like at the mouth of the tunnel, or like is he just gone?
Once he makes it out, then he'll be waiting there, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not actually doing this. I'm just checking off the box.
So as you you make it out of the tunnel, Roderick right on your heel. Is there any sort of exchange you two would have in this moment?
So, can't help but notice we're missing two.
I was gonna. I was planning on helping Thrain, who was still unconscious. Nell was very adamant about doing it themselves and telling me to run. And when I did, they immediately made his wound to the point of he might be dead.
Oh, okay. So, what happened?
Nell told me to run. It seemed like they knew something was still after us. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, he looks at his gun, it's still lit, so he's like, all right, I guess I'm going back in then.
Just want to note, I've done this enough times to its full length. I feel like you would know about how long it lasts, being about an hour, considering how many times I've done it for you.
Yeah, but he's concerned after hearing that Thrain might be dead that his magic would die with him. So being not sure, he's like, well, it's still lit. We'll see. So he's holding out his gun and he's going back in cautiously.
Yeah, so around the time that you would make it back into the cave, like down the way that you all came from, you would start hearing like again like the boots crushing glass sound, kind of in a hurry coming in your direction.
Point both guns forward.
Yep. You see Desmond's hand appear next to your shoulder with the green firebolt getting ready too.
And just as you're about to squeeze the trigger, Roderick, you see Nell. You see just sort of the light just barely kissing Nell's face as they emerge from the darkness of the tunnel, and you see them dragging Thrain behind, and Thrain kind of just stagger walking.
All right, he is then, as he recognizes that, starts taking steps backwards, still facing in their direction, but pointing his guns past them instead of at them.
Okay.
Mel is continuing to run and like glancing over their shoulder, but starting to slow as they've been running for a while without any signs of anything behind them, and they're just you may notice that they are extremely pale and they don't look good at all.
So more of a point of note, two different things. Thrain just woke up. He's not really running. He'll move at an accelerated pace, but he's not running.
Mm-hmm.
Second,
Nell was dragging.
He's also slower than you. Right? Mm-hmm. So, and just putting that out there, like, he is not. If you're full sprint, he is actively slowing you down. So to say full sprint would be 60, you'd be moving about 50 because he's a dead weight pretty much.
That's fine. But either way, as they've been doing their best for both of them to move as quickly as possible through here and glancing over the shoulders, there's still been nothing but silence and nothing visually back there. And so they're kind of slowing a little bit, seeing their comrades and getting to the end, and they're starting to stagger themselves.
And as you all are getting to the mouth of the tunnel just before you exit, you all feel this mild shake in the ground, and you hear a boom, and then you hear as some of the rocks from the ceiling drop around you, and then there's this like sound that kind of comes from one of the tunnels deeper in the cave, that you just hear sort of like this low bellow echoing through the cavern.
I'm trying to make it outside.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just stay
Getting
in
out.
pace behind Thrain until he gets out.
Yep. So you guys get out of the cave and feel the coolness of the fresh air, even though you guys are in the middle of a desert. Like the temperature and the surface is just not nearly as bad as it was inside the cave.
Once outside, the brain's just gonna pretty much collapse on the ground.
As does Nell.
After we make it out, Desmond will like run up to Thrain, roll him over, and check his wounds.
You'll get a good grunt out of him, like, he's tired, he's hurt, but he's there.
Yep. And specifically checking the wound that Nell tended to. And seeing like some of his wounds have been healed magically, he just sits back in the sand.
Baron will kind of just like place his hand on his chest as his hand glows a little bit.
Nell's breath glows.
Target myself.
Yeah. Nell's breath grows more shallow and they black out in the sand.
Desmond's gonna go check their pulse.
Look over.
I mean, you can tell that they're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel my magic getting weak, but do you need me to heal them?
They're alive. If we're going back in that cave, I would recommend it.
Heard you were dead. You got a nasty habit of that. Thought you dwarves were supposed to be too stubborn to die.
He opens his mouth like he's gonna say something as he gets up and which crawls over to Nell and then leaves it at that and just slaps a hand on Nell's shoulder as
Dealing 1 HP and they die. Oh.
Can I stop not targeting Nell? And then this one, since it's level 2, it's the only spell slot I had left.
Nell comes back to and nods to him. Thank you. Why wasn't that thing still chasing us?
What thing?
I thought it was coming down the hall. The elf thing.
You and Roderick were the only one that got a clear view of it.
You see Thrain just sit there for a minute, trying to clear the fog, trying to remember what happened.
I was hoping if you told Desmond to run that you were dealing with it. So you're
Out
saying
of game,
it's...
John, Roderick killed it. Nell just didn't see it happen.
Was he? I thought...
You killed it. You had your echo slay it.
I thought he killed the other guy.
Yeah, you killed it, and the explosion killed everything inside there.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. I remember that wrong. Okay. So it's dead. Good. Yeah. hopefully it doesn't come back, but nothing stays dead around here anymore.
You killed it?
I don't even know what death is anymore.
Right.
They either rise up and get thrown over gates at us, or they're Thrains and just keep living. So,
Well, at least one of those is a good thing.
Desmond gets up and dusts himself off, straightens his coat, looks over at Nell. So what were we running from?
I thought we were still running from... Right, you didn't see it. It was formerly an elf, and it was on all fours but bent over backwards, and its head wasn't facing the right way. And it breathed hellfire. And it spoke that language that's the combination of the primordial and the infernal. They were using it to melt the sand into the obsidian.
Regardless of what the creature was, were we in danger at the moment?
I thought we were. I did not realize that Roderick had killed it. I thought it was still coming. I needed to make sure you guys made it out.
And Desmond,
I was gonna make it out.
Desmond pulls down his sleeve and shows a little scratch. This is the only wound I have. I am completely capable at the moment. I could have taken care of Thrain. And we almost lost him because of a misunderstanding.
And I understand that. I was prioritizing your life over his and mine, given that if something were to happen, something were to take you, your father could possibly take it out on all of Amethil. You've said before that if you were to die, you don't know what he would do.
So now we're treating me different because of my status. I thought we were equals.
We are. The prioritization was because I saw the way I thought through it was that there would end up being more death if I didn't ensure that you were safe.
Is everyone ready to go back into the cave?
Using his warhammer to fully stand up. As ready as we're ever gonna get. Let's go. And he starts by heading down there.
And off we walk.
You are free to use your hit die.
Hey, does this mean that I'm at the bottom of this priority list because I don't have some tyrant dad who might flip out? No offense.
Be nice to me, please. Thank you.
Desmond, in front walking, turns back to look at Roderick. I never said my dad was going to come and slaughter all of Amethil.
Well, apparently that's the thought process here.
I'm aware of what people think of me, of my people.
So that's set up right, isn't it? Hang on, I gotta see if this is set up right because if this isn't set up right.
John, you can use hit die if you want.
Rest.
I apologize for my confusion on the subject. I was under the apparent misunderstanding that
Okay.
you were saying that he would wage war and vengeance last time you were near death. Or saying that you didn't know what he would do. I was afraid.
Desmond keeps staring forward. I understand. Completely.
Cliff, because I don't know if it's set up right. Have we taken a long rest since I've used my harness divine power? We get a spell slot back.
No.
No. When did we?
You did that at the tent when the tent exploded.
Okay.
Last long rest was right. No, I don't think
It was before the big fight.
Was that even a long rest?
Yeah, we called it one.
Yeah, it was. We called it one. I need to separate that out. Understood.
All right. Sin, if you want, you can use a hit die. Restore all those hit points you're missing.
You know what? Desmond is worth it, actually.
Don't want his dad coming to kill us all.
I'd have laughed if you only got the one.
I know.
All right. As you all enter back into the cave, now that your nostrils have been cleared of the smells inside of here, and sort of you got that dry, arid desert scent, making your way back in, there is a very strong smell. It's almost pungent, of like a burning smell. Thrain, you would be very attuned to this smell being similar to the smell of like rock or metal burning at a hot forge.
Not to mention the barbecue of those who've died.
Sorry, I'm cool. All right, cool. It's gone. That was frustrating me that I couldn't keep track of that. He's not gonna bring note to it. He's just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
So he'll be the one leading the pack. Hang on. Trying to find squares here. Do we care about the half feet?
What do you mean half feet?
Do you see the number on that? It's 25 and a half feet.
Interesting. No.
Okay. One. We were sitting there for a while. Hang on. Before, as he was passing Roderick, light on his gun again. Just light. You blind fuck.
He's got his goggles.
So?
Blind people need glasses.
Exactly.
And it was more of a passing comment, nothing. No
No, Roderick like smirks.
harshness behind it. But yeah.
I know.
He gets it.
Brain is very grumpy.
Don't know.
You've never noticed.
It's got a case of the Mondays.
Well,
I can't see anything. Did you drag it? Oh, okay. I'm sitting here dragging my token to get ready to move it again. It's like, it's gone.
Dwayne was just in front of me. Then he disappeared.
Nell would like to search that body that they got the potion on more thoroughly now that they're not panicking, trying to maybe save Thrain's life.
Okay.
Go
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like anything that would have been of value. He didn't bring anything of value down here. Like, almost, you get the sense that like they purposefully are traveling light, and the health vial that he had was literally on like a belt pocket, like it was a just in case.
Following where Nell was going, I was just gonna stick with Nell. Don't want to separate too much.
Okay.
I don't like this new movement. It has 48 feet. Doesn't go by 5. I don't know if it's something I did. But which way would have been the
We
way
had gone
we would've
that
went?
way. Nell points to the cavern that has the green arrow that Desmond had left. And the other one that had movement was that one. They point to the tunnel on the far left.
So trying to actually see here where the tunnel to the far left. Is that this here?
So
There's a
the one that this would have been the one that Nell was referring to initially.
Okay.
They heard noise on that one, and they heard noise in this one.
And we had chosen to do the one that has the arrow beside it right now, right?
Correct.
So then
Okay.
we'd be going to the other one that isn't really in my line of sight right now.
Yeah.
So
If you're trying to get a lay of the land here, Thrain, though, feel free to give me a perception roll.
yeah.
You can do it with advantage because of your dwarven background.
Stone cunning. Hell yeah.
So as you start to make your way to the bottommost tunnel here, when passing by this one, you get this sound, and to you it almost sounds like pickaxe on rock, which is distinctly different than the sound that you've been hearing, but like you're positive that's the sound you're hearing.
We're gonna walk real close to this one. Not saying anything, so just start walking down this one slowly. Trying to actually see if it's coming from this one or if it's just echoing around.
Yeah, I mean, as you make your way into the mouth of this tunnel, you definitely can hear the tinking of a pickaxe against stone, and more so, not the sound of against glass, against stone.
And we'll keep slowly going deeper and deeper.
Thrain, where are you going?
Can't you hear it? The pickaxe? I hear someone digging in a more conventional way down here. It sounds like it's a pickaxe on stone.
Now listens out for it, but is of course trusting Thrain and starting to move towards.
How long does Patch Without a Trace last?
I don't hear shit.
An hour.
Confirm that for me.
Roderick not paying attention for once? What is this?
Right? Next thing we know, Nell's gonna roll well.
Like you're hearing stuff from getting your bell rung.
What? So remember how you said we get things? Yeah.
I got you. I'm trying to be conscious of it. On that note, everyone go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please.
You removed the Pass Without Trace?
No.
Is it? Oh, it's still active?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
Take it.
I'm gonna need Desmond to step it up. 16? What is a 16? Zero.
Did anyone that actually got line of sight in the previous cave see if it continued?
No. They were at a wall. They were trying to convince the thing to continue to blow hellfire to bore their way through. Of course, there's an at 20 in that.
Can't see what the wall actually. You know what? I'm gonna go there first before I move any further. So I'm trying to watch wall, or peek around corners and not
just walk out full dwarf action.
exactly. So just kind of go here.
So give me a dex check, Thrain.
Check. That stayed on 15 that whole time.
Two, three.
Another explosion.
Why was that a disadvantage?
Bitch.
Is there a...
His brain is prone.
Oh, yep.
Prone, you're doing some crazy shit.
I mean, they dropped the second one, so it was still an at 1, but...
Yeah.
Okay. So as you step into this cave and start moving a little bit forward, Thrain, you see this arrow shoot out and it hits the wall. Due to Roderick walking up behind you with the light, it's casting a little bit of shadow, and you see the arrow hits the shadow in the head. Feel free to roll advantage or roll initiative for me, everybody.
So fitting.
All right. I'm gonna let you move up to there because you said you're doing that as the shot went off.
As long as that's not gonna, I'm trying to stay behind corners. Can't really tell what's corners and what's not corners.
I mean, you can see exactly like what Thrain can see.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. So where did the arrow hit?
Like your shadow from Roderick being behind, your shadow was casting out like over here, and you seen the arrow hit right in front of you. So you like seen it hit. You hear the arrow clatter, and then as you look up to your left. I thought there was a really easy way of doing this, and I was fucking wrong. Shoulder. Boom.
Minuscule right shoulder.
So he's deformed?
Wow, that's really rude.
I mean, that's all I could think. Like, what do you mean minuscule right shoulders? One of his arms is like...
Because he doesn't work out that arm. He only does the one arm.
He must be left-handed, you know, just...
No, cast vicious mockery.
Smith's always
Can't
have
do that.
a wrong arm.
All right, up at the top. Roderick, you hear the sound of an arrow clattering against the ground as you see Thrain sort of push himself back against the wall of the cave.
Okay. Ooh, I think 30 is my maximum.
Yep.
Alright, so he's just gonna go closer, guns out, holding an action to shoot anything that's not us that might appear.
Did you move where you were gonna move to?
I tried to. It didn't look like it actually.
Yeah, it looked like it stopped. Did you hit a wall?
I don't know.
Were you trying to move over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, from in here, you can see what you can see.
Okay. So, in that case, Mr. Right Shoulder.
Trying to take off his right shoulder.
Lopsided motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Lopsided!
Y'all rude.
Well,
he started it. Yeah, we on block around this corner. Looks like a hit. Even about.
Yeah, you pop in, fire a shot off, and then you just see his body just like stand still for a second, and then just boom, hit the ground.
And the second shot.
That one do with a -2.
All right. Boom.
That is a hit. Yeah. Same thing there. Hit him and he just drops. Bam.
All right. And I'm just gonna say, unless the rest of you want to have happen what happened to your buddies here, I suggest you come out peacefully and just have a conversation. And that's the end of his turn.
Okay. These guys are definitely known for their peaceful conversational skills.
I know.
And I assume your echo is just with you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Desmond, you'd be next.
Okay. And 30 right there. Alright, then. Literally kind of anything. Dodge.
Good.
Yeah, you'd have heard the 2 shots rain off, 2 bodies hit the ground, and then that's pretty much it from where you're at.
Yep, Roger's trying to talk to him, so dodge action.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Mel.
Moving up. I can see things. Now, Cliff, question.
Yeah.
I put the Hellfire Infusion on my axe last session.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really state how long that lasts in our Player's Boon section.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would still be on there.
Okay.
Desmond was under the impression that lasted 6 seconds. That's how long it lasted for him.
So, considering the distance between them and Nell's inability to sling spells, they are actually going to take out their short bow and take aim.
Okay. From where you're at,
sorry.
you'd be doing it
Where
with.
did my short bow go? It's not on me anymore.
Is it in your inventory and just not equipped?
Yeah, it's just showing it's carried. There you go. Now it's equipped.
You'd be doing your shots at a -5.
You know, that makes sense why those buttons are there. Those -2 and -5 respectively. Now,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're there specifically for.
partial and half cover. Or
Yeah.
partial and 3/4.
Yeah.
I'm like, those are so odd of numbers just to have.
So, ready to attack action for if there is a threatening act.
Okay.
Because, if we can get information out of these people, that'd be great. If not, they're gonna die.
Okay. Thrain, give me a perception roll. Okay.
Can only perceive so much.
You hear you hear sort of a bassy voice say something. And then you start to hear the sound of running feet kind of moving away from you guys. All right. And you see the cultist come out, and he points his weapon at you, Thrain, and you see his eyes light up as he says, "Grovel."
In your dreams.
Spellcasting's a threat. My action goes off.
Flimsy, but sure.
If my casting Bless can be perceived as a threat, so can casting Command.
Sure.
Casting is casting.
It's different triggers, but sure. Your bless wasn't perceived as a threat as I'm holding an action in case something threatening happens, and then I'm gonna let loose. It was basically if you do fucking anything, you're getting beat down. That was the difference. But that's fine. I'll allow it. You don't know what was gonna be cast there. Sure.
And did you say I have disadvantage on?
It'd be -2 from this range.
Got it.
Because he did step out from where he was at before.
Okay.
That's close.
You let the
I do-
arrow loose, and
yeah.
it just hits the rocks right beside him. And then he ducks back into cover. All right. Thrain, this will be your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna step out here. See if I can see him now, because he ran out of my sight. Keep walking a little bit closer so I can actually see him.
Yeah, I still don't think you can see him from this angle.
I can see him, but unless he's like actually behind a rock, I can see him. If you think I need to move more, I will.
No, that's fine. I thought I had your line of sight clicked on, but I was just clicked on nothing.
Okay.
But yeah, you're good. Yeah, you would see like him pressed against the wall and like just enough of him sticking out that you can get a shot off or whatever you want to do.
I want him to make a dexterity saving throw.
He succeeded.
Uh-huh.
Just barely.
Saving throws, yeah.
Hey, don't worry. I succeeded my saving throw against him. Can't do any of that. Okay. Can I stand there? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a
Yeah, you can stand there.
perfect. Yep. That'll be my
Alright.
turn.
Back up at the top.
Brian, you got anything in there?
What do you mean?
Do you see him? Or
Yeah.
them? Or however many?
I saw one on the other side of the wall here. Oh, actually. That's just nothing if he saves. Yeah. You'll, from that deck save, it was casting Sacred Flame. And he'll just see the fire come down. But he gets out of the way.
Yeah, so there's a brief flicker of light that sort of lights up and shimmers brilliantly through this obsidian tunnel, and then dies out at the other end of it.
He's up here, he's just hiding. But that's all I see. Saw another one way in the back run off, but I don't know where he went. I only saw him for a second.
Roger's gonna walk up next to him. Alright. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to negotiate.
Ask him after you shoot him. That'll be funny. What about now?
After he fires the first shot, he's pointing the other one and clicks the hammer. He flips it to reload, clicks the hammer, and says, "Negotiate or no?" He's actually gonna pause for a second before he takes that second shot.
Sure, give me intimidation, persuasion, whichever one you want to do with advantage.
intimidating. Shoot somebody. And
he's like holding his arm. You shot him, and nothing I say here will change what happens.
shame.
He was
That
talking,
sure
John.
does
He
it.
was talking.
That didn't sound like compliance.
It's a damn shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
The last thing he heard was a shame. Blacka blacka.
Desmond.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Let's move there first.
That was just 15.
I moved through the echo.
Oh, I gotcha.
Poo poo. Holding an action, I guess. Firebolt if I see if I see an enemy, I'm a firebolt him.
Okay. Now.
Making my way downtown. Held action to loose another arrow at the next enemy is in sight.
Okay. Thrain.
I'll let you take it over before I do anything because it shifts my camera when you do change it over.
I've tried switching it over like 3 times now, and it won't do it. I'll try
Okay.
again.
Well,
Yeah, there it goes. Okay.
there it is. It's gonna cautiously walk 11.2 feet.
Those fractions really do fuck with you, don't they?
It's like, but just make it simple. I know it's not Cliff, it's Fantasy Grounds, but
It's your dwarf legs.
Right.
If they weren't so widow.
You gotta take that extra .2 of a meter to catch up. As soon as you get there, Thrain, you hear this sound of like toppling stone, and then you just start hearing shouting.
it's 10. Yeah, I got it. Five.
Yeah, you're hearing like shouting, and then all of a sudden you start hearing like the sound of spells going off.
Okay. Hold an action if I see anyone. Looks like they're ready to attack me. I'm gonna pull the dead.
Okay.
If I see 2 people, I'm gonna use within 5 feet. I'm gonna use the duel, but it all depends on how they come out.
Okay. All right, back up at the top, Roderick.
forward.
You hit a wall again.
Thunk.
What are you, me?
Alright. I think that's about as far as I can walk right now.
Roderick, as you get in there, you start hearing like the sound of like commotion. You hear like yelling from further down the tunnel, and you hear the sound of spells going off.
Let's see, I think I can just double checking to see how far out I can create him. I think it's 30 feet.
It's 30, yeah, for sure.
Okay. So I mean, put my echo 30 feet in front of me.
So your echo's already out, so don't you have to like de-summon him to resummon him, or no?
Yes, so I will use. Yeah, no, if that takes like an additional action to do.
That's why I'm curious if you have to do it that way.
Yeah.
Until you dismiss it as a bonus action, and it's a bonus action to do it, so you'd have to. It would be 2 separate turns to do it.
Can you not forfeit your action to do a second bonus action?
That's what I'm gonna do, actually.
I don't think that's a thing.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because that's like the action downgrade into a bonus.
No, it's not a thing.
Oh. Okay, then he will dismiss the echo and ready in action. If he sees anything threatening, to shoot it.
Okay.
They're gonna get fucked up. They come down this hallway.
There's gonna be a machine gun going off. Desmond.
Walk forward, hold action to firebolt. That was 20. There's another 10.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, same thing for you. You start hearing a bunch of commotion, and you're hearing spells going off. Nell.
I hate the snap. There.
You gonna walk forward and hold your action?
Just shoot something if you see anything aggressive.
And then I still have 7 more to move, so
7.
there. Well, I couldn't see, so I was like, I'm just gonna move to the edge of my vision, which was 20, and then I moved the additional, which was 23, and then I moved the additional 7 to finish my movement to get as much sight as I could.
Why the fuck is it moving in weird numbers? The grid is set to a distant multiplier of 5. It's raw distance. I don't understand.
I'm not even paying attention to that shit.
No idea. I'm just trying to, take my movement. Arrow's still knocked with the caveat of if I see a baddie, I fire the arrow.
Yep. So as you start moving into this more open area here, you start hearing commotion and spells going off further down the tunnel.
Hey, good for that guy. Or bad.
Oh no.
Why is this thing being mean to me tonight? I'm so nice to it all the time. Why would it want to be mean to me? I don't understand. Brain, go ahead.
I got it. Hang on. Stop.
Actually, before you do anything.
And fuck it. Let's go there. 15. Ooh. Facepalm moment here. I was like, okay, let me move and rotate my camera like Baldur's Gate. Like, what do I see?
I keep moving the camera around trying to get better views and shit.
Nothing
Is it working?
changes. It's like, right.
Just slowly walk forward as I start seeing more and more.
An arrow flies out as soon as you step out into the open. Do you still move forward 5? Okay.
They keep shooting average person height, and then it's always three.
What are you doing? I'm aiming for a headshot on a dwarf. No.
I'm gonna try to see if I can see anyone. No. Hey, I can see them.
Yeah, so from where you're at right now, I think if I were to like put everybody visible, you'd be able to see everybody all at once, which you shouldn't be able to do. So like, I'm constantly needing to like go in and like tinker with who's visible.
I will say I didn't. There was a guy back here. I only saw 3 people when we were at the initial first shot. I only saw 3 people, and then the
I
other
didn't
4th guy
see
came
any,
around
then
the
I
corner.
saw 2, and then I
Yeah.
saw 1, and
So
now I
the-
see none.
So you can't see any then?
No, I
Other than
see
Thrain?
Thrain.
I can see 2.
Okay. Cool.
It's working.
Perfect.
I can see you 1.
Yeah, you can't really though. I know you can, but like, he's hiding
Well,
behind a
okay.
rock. All right, Thrain.
Where'd the arrow come from? Okay. That's not the ping button. This thing looked like the thing we saw. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
in Hellfire. Lovely. Guys.
Yeah, and as you step out, you would hear, and you would all hear that.
What's the range on this? Cool. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, I thought so. That was
Oh, good. Another contorted.
10, 15,
Nope, I don't like that.
20, 25. You'll hear Thrain. Guys, kind of nervous sounding.
No explanation, just, guys.
Is it the Goonies? Hey, you guys.
I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Adam.
Was that the right movie?
Yeah, that was a great movie.
Okay, good. I'm awful at naming the actual movie. I can tell you the quote from it. I just can't tell you the movie.
I'll say my pride is waning with every word you say. Anything else you're doing?
That's it.
All right. Roderick.
Okay. Crouching down.
And Roderick, I'll give you this. If you want to try to take a shot at that guy, it would be a -5 plus disadvantage, but I would let you try it.
But you didn't see during this cast at all.
None of that matters if you use the gauntlet dependent.
It's just this.
Yeah, just 10 plus your
21.
modifiers.
So this looks like the last thing, huh?
Yep. That's another one of those things that, like, you're gonna have
It's scary.
very heavy negative modifiers on that shot. You're threading a needle there.
Same thing. Disadvantage and
I would say probably disadvantage and a -2 on this one, because this one's not. She's not trying to hide. It's just the way that she's positioned is like Roderick's shooting from a corner here, and then there's a corner here. The bullet has to be like perfectly through there.
do it.
But you could do it.
What was that item? That was like an automatic +10 or something.
It's an automatic 10. So it would be like you roll the 10, then whatever modifiers you have normally would still apply.
But if you're rolling at disadvantage minus,
You're not rolling though.
what do you mean?
You don't roll. You automatically get the 10.
What's the wording of it say?
I don't know.
Because I don't know of any of them that automatically give it. Even like the rogues one, it says the lowest that you can roll is a 10. Unless it actually says like you forfeit a roll.
So he gets a nat 20 and like a 3. He could use that gauntlet to make that 3 a 10.
You just don't roll. I'm trying to find it right now.
When it starts getting to those crazy.
Gonna do 5 pages of items.
Do you know what it's called?
Not a clue.
John, did he actually give it to you, or
It's an amulet, I think.
So it's not an item we currently have on us.
Yeah.
So we can look it up later.
it's something you're trying to
Is
use
it the
right now, though.
clockwork amulet?
It might be. I clicked on that and I wasn't able to read anything on it.
It says when you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling the d20 and get a 10 on the die.
Yep. So you don't even roll. You get a 10.
Yep. So if you want to use that, you can.
Okay, I will use that.
All right. 10. What's your modifier? Something stupid, I'm assuming.
12, I think it was. 10 or 12. 10.
Yeah, 10. It looks like.
Yeah. Then that would definitely be a hit.
So 20, 18. Not bad.
Okay, and we will. Blah.
And yes, it lets out another one of those like wails that sort of echoes through the caverns. And you start hearing, Roderick, you start hearing this voice that sounds way closer than what it should be. And you just start hearing like, "Is nicht of some for us?"
Do I hear it? And do I understand it? What the language is?
You would hear it, and you don't really understand it similar like the last time. You can kind of pick out bits and pieces of the word, but you're not really able to hear what it says.
Okay.
Okay, so he is then going to he's just gonna go for a second shot. Disadvantage -2.
Yep, you got it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ooh.
Oh.
I guess. Let's see. Was it piercing that got me, or was it slashing? Let me make sure which one it is.
Piercing's the one you can reroll.
Okay, so I'm gonna reroll one of those d8s.
Yeah, just roll it straight out.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. Hey,
So-
more damage is more damage.
All right. So as he does this, first off, hold on. Do I have my action surge? I do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, using it on this thing is probably a good idea. So, action surge, flips the gun, takes another shot. Boom, boom, and
And also, I just now noticed that you
shoot.
guys are seeing more than you're supposed to.
ooh.
Yeah, you all are.
Oh, like this area up here?
No, I mean in the combat tracker.
Not really. No.
Well, now you're
I see
not.
three-
You were able to see full health and wound of them.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, that you're not supposed to be able to see.
Wasn't paying
Oh.
attention
Second?
anyways. You're good.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
I'm so used to not noticing any of that except for heavy or healthy or whatever.
I looked at color. Okay, color.
Alright.
Drat.
So he horribly misses that last shot, and then with his bonus action,
I'm gonna use the fate point that I just got from your nat 1. And I am going to supercut this person's turn into yours.
okay.
And as they get hit, they are going to back away. You hear this like sobbing sound, and then all of a sudden just blood-curdling scream as this thing, like, again, this thing is doing like a back bend looking at you, and you see it kind of like crawl away.
It's just seep into the darkness.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Nope, no. I think we're done here. We're leaving. So, that being the case, he is just gonna step back over here then. And then he's done.
All right. Did you want to do your bonus action to summon the echo or anything?
I was going to, but I think I'm going to play it as Roderick's, like, the whole game plan just kind of got shuffled when he saw that thing just kind of scurry away. And it's like, yeah, nope.
It's got to be even better for you because you don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
All right, Desmond.
Thrain, is there anything in line of sight?
Yeah, I see one.
Point to him, please.
Do I see them? Is it more of a
Who?
went to go Baldur's Gate ping? I can see him, but I can't really see him.
Yeah, you could
I can-
you could see him like kind of tucked behind a rock there.
Okay. I can see his arm and his foot right over there. As he points.
This whole cave is made out of obsidian, right?
Yep.
Cliff, can I use a fate point to fireball in a way that my fireball curves off of the wall to where Thrain is pointing?
I like it.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Explain to me how it works.
I feel like it's been drilled into Desmond's head with Thrain and Nell constantly saying this has been burnt way hotter than normal, like by normal means. So in his mind, his little firebolt isn't going to melt this. And if it's like a glass, like slick texture, if he throws it, it's not going to impact or melt it. It'll glide off.
You're trying to do it from where you're standing at? Are you trying to make it like sort of like S curve? Or are you like trying to thread the needle?
Wherever Thrain is pointing, he's trying to make it like hit the wall in a way that it'll point to where his finger is pointing.
So like almost like a 45 bounce off.
Yeah, just slide and shoot in that direction.
I hate it. What's the range on Firebolt?
Let's see.
You wanted us to use these more?
60.
120 feet.
Okay. Give me. So here's what we'll do. I'll allow you to do this. I'm gonna need from you an intelligence check. I'm gonna say a DC 15 to line up this geometry perfectly to be able to like notice where there's a flat spot of the cave and then hit that so it'll ricochet off and then hit. And if you do it, I'll let you roll crit damage.
Alright.
I will say, you do have 4 gold d20s.
Do we?
You do.
I'll use one. That is a 15 on the die.
There you go.
There you go. So go ahead and hold shift and then drag damage onto the guy.
Make sure you target him.
Who is it? I don't even know who I'm aiming at.
That one is Dazzling Nose.
Okay.
Jay, what's up, man?
I haven't
Dazzling
attacked in so
Nose.
long, I don't even know where this is anymore. Hold shift. This.
All right.
Okay. Wait. Are we doing max all die now?
No, that was just.
That was the
No.
roll.
That was the roll.
It was all max damage?
Yeah. So, Desmond's like getting tired of moving forward, getting ready, nothing happened, moving forward. And you guys start shooting and looking at where everyone's shooting and where Thrain points, and he grabs the firebolt, motions in his hand, so the firebolt actually starts spinning in his hand. Then like underhand tosses it, and as it goes, it spins a little bit, hits the wall, and the spinning motion makes it ricochet off and hits this guy square in his dazzling nose.
I will say that did max all die. If you look at it, it says it made it a 10, but it was a 2. Made it a 3. D1 was 10. Parentheses is a 2. I didn't see all 10s on those dice. As much as it is nice to see that much damage.
Yeah, so I think that this one actually kind of calls for as the flame ricochets off, you just see this like brilliant green light sort of shimmering through this tunnel as it's flying through, and then everybody from out in the distance would hear a nice
Alright, and for my rest of my turn, moving up and like crouching behind Thrain.
I ain't staying here much longer.
And
Yeah.
alright, so
Now.
Now. Alright. Clearly, chaos is ensuing. Battle is happening. At a range. Nell is going to, at this point, put away the short bow, take out the arrow-catching shield, and grab a javelin. And move where they can see. Hopefully.
From there, you would see you don't see anything.
Yeah, well, I couldn't see where I was moving at first. So there's nothing that can be seen at the moment.
Correct.
Got it. Hold action to yeet the javelin if I see something.
Okay.
And Cliff, so I know, is there light coming from this area? Is that what that is?
That is, yeah.
Okay. Making sure I'm seeing it right and not.
Yep. So you would see like faint light at the far end of the tunnel.
Okay. We descended a ways, didn't we? Coming in here, down this tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Call back to the Goonies again. When I get there.
All right. Do what you gonna do.
Okay. Hey guys, anyone know how far down we came? Kind of a nervous edge to his voice.
I don't know, man.
I don't see anything.
I see light ahead, and would I be able to recognize this as bricks? 'Cause that's what it looks like from my point of view, but with brain you'll recognize it like crumbled bricks on the ground, like a pile of bricks.
I would say, give me a perception roll. Yes.
Okay. And I see a pile of bricks on the ground. Are we really that deep? Is he... 15, 1, 2, yeah. I have movement up there.
Yeah, sorry.
Ha
Interaction fail.
I see two of them within 5 feet of each other.
Yep.
And so the Taco Bell. Boom.
Oh, I hope nothing bad happens to them.
And they both failed.
Impossible. I don't believe it.
The hooded figure has not taken any damage yet.
Correct.
He doesn't. Alright, so this is his roll. He has now.
He has taken a little bit of damage now, yes.
And then the contorted woman still looks a little bloodied.
No, not really.
I wouldn't know this, but they've taken damage.
They have.
More
you
bells
guys would
ring
hear
out.
like the bells echo out through the tunnel, and then you would just hear another one of those screeches just ring out.
And then a thump. You know.
Probably wouldn't hear the thump.
Okay. I back up.
Okay.
That thing scares me. It hurt last time. It's still there, and it looks better than it did when I last left it.
And Thrain, from where you're standing at, you can see on the other side of the tunnel is a very man-made looking structure, and you could see that the wall has been pulled down, and there is light from a torch flickering on the wall just beyond it. You see a crumpled statue on the ground, and you see a scuffle going on inside of the walls.
Can I? This one is a stretch. Do I recognize this at all? Like, is it above me or is it slightly lower than me? Do I can see down on it a little
I mean, it
bit?
would be above you, so you probably wouldn't really get a good view on it from here.
Okay. I didn't know if those were steps up or steps down. So. Okay. Well, I can see him. Cruel-hearted... What? Cruel demeanor. Cruel-hearted and cruel demeanor.
Alright. Back up at the top. Roderick.
Did you kill it yet?
I wounded again, but it looked better. I had to be getting healed somehow. But I did kill someone. Get up here and finish it off, why don't you?
Kill that stupid thing. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna let me do this, or am I hitting a wall?
I don't even see you anymore.
You're hitting a wall. You literally have to zigzag inside the caves.
Yeah.
Get that in a square.
You guys can see squares?
You had to zoom way in.
Bro.
Here, this easier for you.
Oh, good.
Yes.
So she is. Yeah, now we can see a grid. Alright.
Well, I purposely didn't do it because I built the grid into the fucking map, but
It's too
I
dark.
changed that. So
There
okay,
we go.
thank you.
Yeah.
Can I change that shit for myself? Holy shit!
It was very intense. It was one of those things like, that's so bold.
so from where you're at, John, you would have a -2 penalty for the shot.
Okay. Okay, so that's 32 feet. So 2 feet away would put her out
It's
of
25
melee.
feet. It's 25 feet. I don't know why it's doing this. Just count the squares. Every square is 5 feet.
Okay. Then he will poof his echo right next to this ugly thing.
Okay. Hold on, where's the echo at?
Right down further. Yeah, there we go.
Don't we already have like a stick? It's like was it a wand of pointing?
Yeah, it points. I also have my rope of entanglement. It can be tied. I love these stupid items. Also, my arrow of returning, which I am afraid to ever fire.
Okay, so this is what we gonna do. Shot number 1. Are you serious with this shit?
Hey.
Okay. All right. Anything happening or?
Nope. The shot rings off, and like I said, you got just this narrow area you got to shoot through, and like you aim a little bit too far to the right, and you hit one of the corners of it, and this shard of obsidian just breaks down onto the ground. Right here.
All right. He's gonna use one of his 2 echo actions. When he takes an attack, it gets to attack.
Yep.
Okay.
To try to slice and dice.
How many of those do you get per long rest?
1 per con mod. So only get 2.
Okay. Is that what you did when you took out the dude that was running?
No.
That was just straight
dude-
attacking through.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So as your echo goes to swing, because of like the shattering of the glass, like it hesitates for just a moment as the blade's coming down, and this thing's able to push far enough. It kind of pushes its arms back and crawls away, just barely missing the hit from it.
Okay. And then revolver shot number 2. Dice be nice. Thank you. And all right, and then gonna go ahead and use that second attack with the echo.
Okay.
Just go ahead and burn them both. You suck.
Echo's consistent, at least.
Right.
The echo goes to swing right when your shot rings out, and when the shot hits it, it kind of recoils a little bit, and the echo hits right where it was standing at. Anything else you're doing?
That'll be it. All right, Thrain, I softened it up.
Also, for that attack, doesn't it take a bonus action? You said?
No. For that, it just counts the mod.
That's a special one because you can attack
Right.
and then use his as a bonus action. You can use his echo to attack.
Right. But you can only do one bonus action per.
No, the
But
bonus.
he was using a special effect that comes with the echo,
Right.
where if he attacks, it can also attack at the same time.
Gotcha. So that doesn't require bonus actions.
Yeah, you can use this feature a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier, which is
Gotcha.
2.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
As your shot hits this thing, you hear it let out this scream, and all of a sudden, this thing just starts running. 5, 10, actually 10, 15, 20, 25. It's gonna get to here.
As a reaction, my echo does. I can make opportunity attacks from my echo's positioning.
Sure.
So he's gonna miss again, but
I have faith. He's gonna hit this time.
I'm
I
glad
have faith.
you have faith. I am so glad you do. Hey. All right.
All right.
So, all right, hold on. One more thing here.
Hey, Cliff.
Yeah.
I did have the
Yep.
reactions still held. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Okay. With my slasher feat, that reduces its movement speed by 10 feet.
Okay.
And that's all.
It's not gonna change anything. I'm about to get toasted.
I would say, Nell, you can do it, but you're gonna have to do it at a -2 because it's just barely in your view from here.
That's fine. I'm still gonna throw it. That's not the right one. I didn't roll to hit first, so we'll just
You weren't even targeting it.
yeah.
That's a miss. Also, the hellfire damage wouldn't persist to the javelin.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Yeah. So as it comes through, you let the you let your javelin go, and just you're lining up the shot for it, and right when you go to let go of this javelin, there is this just brilliant white light.
Shield up.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Is it gonna... Oh, for me, it actually does the right amount, kinda.
What do you mean?
Like, distance-wise? No, it doesn't. Alright, so...
Would it go around the wall like that?
Yeah, because the flame's gonna basically fill up this entire...
Okay.
Oh man. That's just enough to hit Nell, isn't it?
It is.
18.2, eh?
So this thing, as you hit it with that last shot, you enraged it, and it is basically the yellow glowing eyes that it had have like burned through to just this pale white that almost glows, and like as it's running, you almost see this trail of white light kind of zipping off of its eyes. And as it's screaming, you're seeing just this white light coming out of its mouth, and your echo makes a slash on it, and you see it kind of limp a little bit, and it just comes to a stop. It turns and looks at you, and it just fills up this entire cavern. So Roderick, Thrain, and Nell.
Take it. Desmond, to save. Oh, that's a lot of sixes.
Oh, reminder, anybody within 10 feet of me is getting their +3 to their saves because of my aura.
Cool, I have 23. We passed. You did not.
You didn't make it even with the +3.
Well, Nell it's already effect on Nell. It's an effect that they just have on them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was more me going, oh, just in case. Just wanted to point out for my friends.
Yeah, so now you see this brilliant white light, and then everything goes dark. This flame erupts through as this thing is still charging down the tunnel at you all.
So I'm gonna say I'm trying to like shield myself and my face, and looking back when I look at and see Nell, I'll yell to Desmond, "Finish it! I'll get Nell."
Desmond, the entire tunnel lights up for a moment with this bright white light, and you can clearly see every detail and facet of the geometry of this obsidian cavern as you see Nell just get engulfed by this whiteness. And you sort of hunker down for a moment, and as the brightness of this flare dies back, you see Nell on the ground, some of their armor singed and smoldering from the flame. You see Thrain hunkered down behind the shield, sort of smoke bellowing off of them, and Roderick as well covered their face as they turned away, but singed from the hellfire.
Roderick, run.
Taking out the thing.
Has Thrain ever failed you besides dying?
I mean, that's honestly one of the most honorable things you could do for me.
Just die.
No, you've never.
I
said
haven't.
me.
I haven't died for you. I've died with you. Never died for you.
Well, you're about to. Don't worry. Cliff, any kind of modifiers or anything attacking contorted woman?
No, I think from this angle, it's pretty straightforward for you.
Nice. All right. First attack winds up a fireball, sends it flying, and it's a miss. I'm gonna
He
go
said
to
fireball. I was like, oh, shit.
Firebolt. I'm gonna go to D20 that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But what about
You guys
again?
have 2 golden d20s left.
Firebolt misses, but his gauntlet springs up a white hot beam in the center, shoots out forward, and so that
Hey.
fucking hits.
Good.
Hey!
Nice.
My robot bird is getting extra scratchies tonight.
What a good little Eva.
All right, and Desmond doesn't know that these things blow up when they die.
Is range 10 feet, 15, 20? How big is the range?
It's
took
20.
out, like everyone
Oh,
in there.
okay.
So Desmond's like, "Yeah, Thrain, I got it." Firebolt.
It does that immediately?
No?
No.
Okay.
Is-
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use my fate point. I'm going to jump initiative.
You can do that.
Did you forget that that was something you said that we could do?
No, I was just making sure he hadn't win already during this round.
I'm last. I'm dead last.
Yep.
Oh.
You did it at the exact same time I did it.
I know, like, it's still there. Let me see here. I'm going to grab Roderick because I've seen what these things do when they die. I'm gonna drag him 5. All right, so I'm gonna explain this. I want you to tell me how I'm gonna do it and how much movement I get. I want to put Roderick. Pretty much, I want to get everybody out of the area. I don't know how big or when this is gonna explode. So pretty much what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab Roderick, move forward 1, grab Nell. Can I grab Nell and Roderick and move forward 1 more?
Technically, no. But you used a fate point for this. So here's your issue. Your issue is your movement speed is 25, right?
I know.
So you can only move, we'll say 3 squares, because we're gonna round up, right?
Yep. If it comes to it, I'll keep myself in this, but I don't want to.
John, spitball. Yes. How much does Roderick weigh?
Say, without any gear on, 180.
So with everything on, 195-ish, we'll say.
Sure.
Okay. Megan, how much would Nell weigh? I think this is the. I'm actually surprised that Megan doesn't have this written down somewhere.
Right.
I do.
Well, they are 5'4".
Oh, I actually had it written down. 175 was what I put.
And ragged with muscle.
Okay. So 190, we'll say that.
So I'll give.
I actually put it in the notes section.
You say 155?
Yeah.
Is that naked or with your armor on?
Naked, I guess.
Okay. So with the armor on, where the fuck is your armor at? Chainmail weighs 55, so say 200 pounds plus 200 equals 390.
That's less
Given
than
all the
push-pull
extras,
drag.
we'll say 400 pounds everything here divided by 15 is a 26 is what you would need to be able to carry all that, a 26 strength. So here's what I'll do for you.
I mean, I have a push-pull drag of 420. If I look at my inventory, it's scroll down to the bottom, it says push-pull drag is 420.
Okay, here's what I'll do for you. Make a strength saving roll for me. If you nat 20 it, you'll get full movement.
Okay.
Or you could do athletics. Do athletics, actually. If you nat 20 it, full movement. If you don't nat 20 it,
Alright, let me ask you this. On that roll first. Will you allow a strength save? Or no, athletics doesn't matter. Never mind.
Strength is rolled into athletics, yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm thinking on something. I'm thinking something else with this, going along with this.
you're trying to do the saving rolls.
No, not necessarily. I'm continue. I'll explain in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, so your carrying capacity is your strength times 15. So what I did is I took how much they weighed and divided by 15. That's where I came up with my number. So you would not be able to carry both of them plus yourself under normal circumstances. So that's why I said. So nat 20 it. If you nat 20 it, you can get full movement. You get everybody out. If you don't nat 20 it, you're moving at half speed, which means that you can get you and Roderick out. Actually, you can get you and Roderick out. Or sure, we could do like you said. You could potentially get Nell and Roderick out, but you'll be stuck in it.
Okay.
But
it's gonna take my action.
Oh yeah, for sure it is. This is your entire turn.
Yeah.
So here's my counter to that. I was gonna rage, and see if I could roll rage into this.
So rage is a bonus action.
Yeah, I say
you could do that beforehand.
Take my whole
Sure.
turn. You can say it's gonna take my whole turn. It's gonna take bonus action and action to do this, or you just say it's gonna take my full action.
It's action to do this. Action and movement. So yeah, you could rage. That'll give you advantage on your strength rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have advantage on the athletics roll. Mm-hmm. But here's what I'm gonna say: if you choose to do it this way, you do not get a chance to make the dex save. You take full damage from the explosion. Or you can you could forfeit trying to get both of them out and just get Roderick out, and then I'll let everything play out the way it is. But if you do like a noble sacrifice to try to throw both of them out, but you stay, you forfeit your dex roll.
I don't know. After the 1, 2, 3, 4 6s and a 5 on that damage roll,
the odds are my next roll will be worse.
Yes.
So
odds don't like me if you haven't noticed.
So just let me know how you want to do this. You can rage, you could pick up Roderick, you can get out. No rolls required for that. if you want to try to grab both of them, athletics roll will be required. And if you fail it, then you do not get a chance to make that deck save.
So I technically, or what's you said? Nat 20. Everybody's out.
Yep. You get full movement speed, so you can just walk your way out.
Okay. If I succeed the save, I can get everybody out, but I can't use. I can walk to 50. We're doing 15 feet for half.
15 feet for half.
So technically, I could get out.
Yep. So you can either. So you're gonna rage. We're gonna say that's a given, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm raging.
You can grab Roderick, and you can get out with Roderick. No rolls required there.
Okay.
If you're gonna try to grab them both, that's when I need the athletics roll. And if you don't nat 20 it, then you can still get Roderick and Nell out, but you take the full explosion.
Okay. I'm going to get myself and Roderick out.
Okay.
Rage, get myself and Roderick out.
Okay.
So, pretty much stepping over Nell.
So you can't step over Nell, because if you do that, that would be more movement than you have, because that would be an extra 5 feet. So
I'll push Roderick and so
you have to move to here, here.
Yeah.
With Roderick in tow, and then you can just set him down here.
Yep. And then, so it's bonus action and movement.
And then the action was to grab Roderick and to run with him. Yeah, that's an action, bro. You can't. You can't pick up and carry a person as a free action.
I forgot. That was the flaw in this whole plan. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna do everything.
You gonna do everything?
I'm gonna try it.
Go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
Why is Desmond in there now?
How many golden D20s do we have? Wow, double 12s.
I know, right?
We have 2 golden D20 if you want to take another
So
stab at
golden
it.
D20. Okay, it's just another re-roll. It's a re-roll fully.
Yep.
I'll use
At
one.
advantage or no?
No, it just reroll one
It
of
just
them.
re-rolls one. Got it.
Sorry.
All right.
I'll get
So
them out.
Okay.
okay, so
And
Nell-
then where Nell was.
yep. So you scoop up Roderick over your shoulder, like one arm, just grab him, start running. You scoop down and like try to lift Nell, and then all of a sudden you hear a, and just in a split second, you just kind of take Roderick and shove forward and push Nell and him out as this brilliant light flares through this cave. And and you would be you would have been the last one no matter what. So
Yep.
Nell, I'll let you go ahead and make your first death saving throw.
Oof.
Which makes sense because you're being hurled forward essentially.
Wait. Oh.
I mean, it's a save. It was just real close.
Oh, I forgot. Because no matter what, you get the +3 to all saving throws.
You wouldn't get that
Oh,
when you wouldn't
Yeah,
get that
not when I'm
you're down.
unconscious. You're right.
Yeah, so that's a fail.
So oof, that's a fail.
Yeah. So I don't know why I didn't mark you as unconscious, which is interesting.
Fix that. Going to go into.
I'll just do this real quick. Just don't do
my
anything.
Heals. Okay.
What you can do is if you go, it did. It's a couple before.
Oh,
It's
okay.
right
Yeah.
before the Hellfire.
So why the fuck didn't you do that?
What I would do
Interesting.
now is your Aura of Protection. If you click on the effects button, just click on the on, it'll turn it off. for
Yeah,
now.
that's what I was trying to go do, but then he said don't, so I stopped.
And in a blaze of
A lot happens, Zach.
Critical isn't dead.
Critical's
Critical
not
isn't dead. If he wouldn't have raged, he would have been dead.
That doesn't do anything, does it? Rage doesn't do anything to that.
Doesn't rage give you resistance?
Only basic
Fear
damage.
totem.
Oh yeah. Okay. Look at that. I told you I'd roll like shit though. There's 3 1s in there. I'm gonna use a fate point to re-roll. No, I'm joking.
Oh yeah, 'cause you get a fate point from me using that, don't you? Oh no, that's just testing fate. Never mind.
I mean that kind of is a test of faith what we did in a way, but no, I didn't take one for that. I do have 2 banked though from the nat 1s. Yeah, so there's this explosion, and then all of a sudden you see Thrain just sort of get launched forward and hits the ground like on one knee, and their entire back just smoldering from the hellfire eruption.
With that, he'll just pretty much to show he's not dead. He's gonna raise Warhammer, just set it up, like get ready to get back up.
And I think it goes without saying, but the echo is no more.
Oh, I was hoping.
Didn't make it save.
Even if it made it save, I don't think that much can happen there. Yeah, so you launch them forward, you get blown forward from this explosion. Again, your back is just smoldering from the hellfire that's burned all through the armor. And for a moment, you all have that eerie quietness again as the ringing from the explosion dies back down. You can start hearing scuffling behind you. And I think this is an appropriate time for us to take a quick little break. So we'll be back in 3 minutes.
I need a snacky.
Yeah. My sister, I swear, is high. She asked me to drive over to the airport, and from the airport, her flight leaves at 6:35 in the morning, and then the flight that she wants me to pick her up from gets in at 12:10 in the morning on a Monday morning. I'm like, excuse you?
I don't know what the fuck just happened for the past like 30 minutes.
Right. Shooty boom boom is what happened. Yes, Nori. Hey, baby.
He loves you. He's coming here for a specific reason.
So if we don't get to do that RP tonight, the fucking 9 episodes and 2 pages, aren't we skipping next week?
Next week is Carps, I believe.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. That was fun.
Don't worry, I'm not going to say anything. I don't know if their heart can take it.
Right.
Mine can take anything at this point.
Once again, though,
Zach, are you able to hear us? Or are you
I'm
watching ads?
fine.
Oh, fuck off.
But I don't even want next week to be carbs. I'm not done with this.
Okay.
Wait.
I didn't need to say anything. Jay said it.
Nice.
Oh shit.
What?
What's it called? Subscribers don't get the ad, huh?
Mm-mm.
So Jay heard all that.
Mm-hmm.
Heard us talking shit
Fucking
behind your
nerd.
back.
Mm-hmm.
I say it was a good use of fate point.
Yeah.
I was just tired of not doing shit, so I just used the same points so I can attack.
Yeah.
Okay. He's actually able to hear us now. I can actually explain what happened. So, Thrain seeing those things explode before when they die.
I still have 1 minute and 13 seconds left of ads. I don't know what to talk
Ads are
about.
gone. Ads are gone.
A hand? I don't want a hand.
Wait, are you watching an ad?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and you still have man. The ad breaks over on, from what I've seen.
I still have 50 seconds.
3 minutes is never enough.
Oh, nice.
Failed ad.
Cool. So it never played. So what happened is I used a fate point to jump ahead to middle of Desmond's turn, pretty much. Also, Desmond, did you finish your turn?
Did I have a turn?
Yeah, when you shot that thing, you killed it, and then I jumped in.
Oh yeah, Desmond can't do shit right now except fireball.
Okay. I didn't know if you had a bonus action you wanted to use.
He did bonus action. That's what he killed it with.
Oh,
He did the
that's right,
firebolt, missed, and then did the other thing.
Yeah. And then I jumped up and then interrupted him and drug Nell and Roderick out, and then I tanked the rest of the damage.
Desmond just stand there and watch.
A heroic sacrifice, as Cliff called it.
So, you all continue to hear the scuffle going on at the end of this tunnel. If anyone has any hit die left that they want to use, you may.
Yeah, about that.
Uh-huh.
Should I?
Don't be a dick.
So I made these wraps last night. And I didn't actually eat one because I already ate dinner. It was actually really good.
So, stabilizing Nell.
I'm getting there.
Who? Oh.
Spare the
Oh.
dying at least, you fuck!
I forgot we're technically out of turn order. Yeah.
are we out
my
of
next
turn order?
turn would have been Spare the Dying.
We're not out of turn order.
Oh,
Yeah,
our
see,
initiative
that's
went
what I
away.
thought.
Nope. So we are.
I was confused by the party taking a short rest thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why it rolled that success just then, but that works.
I think that you ended Nell's turn, I think. But
Roderick.
Don't risk yourself for me. This is the important one right here.
I'm working on it. They wouldn't have survived that blast, so. And I didn't want to leave you in there.
He's like peeking around the corner. Like, you got this? Can you get them up?
I can't get them up, but I can stabilize them.
Good enough. And he's just peeking around the corner, and he's going to activate his night vision to see if he can see any assholes.
So they're right there, booty spread. I'm sorry.
Desmond walk up. Cliff, I think you muted.
I am. So, you're gonna burn one of the charges for doing dark vision.
Yes.
Okay. You do that. Go ahead and give me a perception roll. And if you want, technically, you could burn a second charge to get advantage on the perception roll.
Now I'll go straight.
Give me a religion roll at disadvantage.
All about religion. I know so much.
You got a 0.
A crisp 0. So, you can see slight movement of a scuffle going on, but what you see looking here is there is a old brick structure at the end of this cave, and the wall has been dismantled, and on the inside of it, you can see an older looking but well kept floor, and you can see a torch lit on the wall, and you see the scuffle that's going on the inside of there.
Okay. Am I seeing like people scuffling, or am I seeing like shadows of?
You're seeing a lot of shadows dancing around, but every now and again you'll see like an arm or like someone move into like view for a second as they're like swinging weapons. Like you can see that there's an actual scuffle going on inside there.
Okay. Okay. So. How many feet is this saying? Jesus Christ. This is so inaccurate. Basically, I want to have him move, possibly dashing to go as close as he can to get a closer look at what's going on.
If you want to get as absolute close as you can get to here.
What that I don't want to like put him in full view, like maybe like to the side of the wall there, so we can just kind of peek around the corner.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Would that require his dash action?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you get up there and look, you can see that there are these cultists that you've been fighting against this other group of hooded figures. And the other group of hooded figures, they appear to be skeletons.
Okay. Okay.
Raina, you are
How many
rotating
of
my
each?
chair.
You see 3 of each, or yeah, you would see 3 of each from your view.
Okay. All right. Without drawing it, you can't really communicate that without drawing attention, so that will end his turn.
You can do hand signals.
In the darkness, so
To whoever can see him.
if I have dark vision, then they have dark vision.
Desmond.
Did Thrain say they were going to spare the dying specifically, or?
I'll take care of Nell. You kill it. I'll take care of them. If you ask, he's gonna say something, but he did say he can't. He can't get them up. He said he can stabilize.
They're not getting up. we're gonna stabilize, yes, but
Yeah,
they're
uh-huh.
done.
they're gonna take a nap for a while.
Yeah, they ain't dead, but they ain't fighting either.
All right. Well, first of all, Desmond's gonna go kneel down next to Nell. look at Thrain at not look at Thrain. Talk to Thrain as he's kneeling down, like lifting Nell's head, rotating it as he talks to Thrain. You have a spell to stabilize, correct?
I do. It's a easy spell. I can do it in my sleep at this point.
Good. And just holding Nell's head, slowly rotating it just every few moments. Do I see Nell's hair changing at all while they're dying?
Like there's no like active change happening like right now, no.
Side note, Megan, before it's your turn, you actually added another aura of protection on top of it. You didn't actually turn it off.
This is bullshit.
You gotta go to the combat tracker, click the human with the sparkles. You can actually see the on, you can click that, and it should turn it off. And that would delete the second one.
Delete. Delete.
No. You didn't need to delete it.
You just turn it off.
See the green and blue to the left of all of the things you have? Those are...
Well, I see it now, but it's too late. It's already gone.
Okay. So what's Desmond doing?
Just seeing if there was any merit to what Nell's mom was saying about being close to death was causing the change or not. So he slowly puts Nell's head back down and stands up and continues on with Roderick. That was 5, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, people, are we being quiet? Does Roderick like look sneaky?
He is pressed against the corner, taking like short glances around the corner.
All right, let us dash 5, 10, 15, 20. And for now, that was his action, so that's his turn.
Give me a perception at disadvantage.
Seven.
You could see like a scuffle happening inside there.
Oh.
Scuffle. All right.
Cliff, would I still have my rage?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Because
If you
short
make
rest
an
automatically
attack?
removed it. Short rest automatically removed it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you'd still have it.
Okay. Want to make sure so I can reapply it, but I'm thinking.
Roderick and Desmond, both of you go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please. Minus 10, because Pass Without a Trace would definitely not be on still. Or you could just remove Pass Without a Trace and then...
Well, Pass Without a Trace isn't concentration.
No?
Yeah,
No.
it just lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So it's still
28
there.
then for Desmond.
Because that stuff automatically drops off if it is
Okay.
concentration.
So I'm just rolling straight then.
Straight stealth, yep. Alright.
Show off.
What? 2 20s on the first roll. Look at that.
3 20s.
Well, that guy got double 20s.
That one person. Yeah.
That one person got double 20s. Yeah, because I did basically. I'm rolling 7 rolls at disadvantage, so I just did all 14. So if you count
okay.
the first 7 off, and then the second 7 off, and using the lowest of the 2, one of them got double nat 20s. And it was the last guy. Which I guess actually kind of makes sense because that would be the one that was the closest. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Shit. Roderick. You see this sort of flash of yellow light next to you. And you see this glowing scimitar appear. Well, actually, you know what? I'm stupid. I forgot I actually did this. Hold on. It's Thrain's image, but you get the picture. You see this glowing scimitar appear next to you. And it takes a slice.
Okay, so first off, can we remove the echo off of the map just so that avoids confusion?
Yeah, it's supposed to not be there for you. Like, I have it hidden.
It's certainly here.
Is it Desmond, could you, never mind. Let's say, could you see it because it's one of his, cohorts? Desmond,
Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and just move it down here, because that makes my life easier not needing to
I
redo it
can't
every time.
see any.
So, okay, yeah, so it's only reason I hate to see it because it was cohort.
That's kind of a neat feature, I guess.
Number two, if this is something directly attacking him, did they see him pass a 34 stealth?
So they rolled double nat 20s on their perception roll, so they seen someone, whether it be you or whether it be Desmond. So they cast
I
their
thought
spiritual...
that was with attacking each other because they're actively being attacked by.
Well, yeah, that's why I rolled disadvantage for their perception rolls. And that dude rolled double nat 20 on the perception. So he's seen someone running through, cast a spiritual weapon at the mouth of this opening, and you just so happen to be right there.
Okay. Right.
And it is now the still unconscious Nell's turn. We never stabilized Nell, right?
No, end of turn it should roll the death save.
It
Why?
did not. Please can you please do a death save for me, Nell?
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Don't worry, it's fine.
How am I supposed to be the monarch if I'm dead?
I'm going to lean over. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do.
You stable yourself. You're like, good job, Thrain. Calm down, Thrain.
Is Thrain raging?
Thrain is raging.
Brain is raging. Huh.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to
drop
tell me
the
what you were
rage?
gonna do.
You got a bonus action, drop the rage if you want to stable me.
Or you can just enragingly do a medicine check and hope that you do well.
I ain't doing that. I know what happens if you crit fail a medicine check.
You don't even need to crit fail this one. They're already on two fails, so all you gotta do is just regular fail.
Yeah.
I thought a fail, you just don't help them. Crit fail, they actually get a death save.
Oh, yeah, I got what you're saying, yeah.
And then you help, you actually help them.
Yeah. You're good.
So to grab Nell and move them? Just grab an ankle and not actually grapple them, or is that still grappling them as an action?
If you're grabbing a person and moving them, that is an action. No matter which way you slice it.
Okay. Well, in that case, I have to drop rage.
Okay, you can do that. That is a bonus action to do. Make sure the spell that you're going to cast is not also a bonus action.
And Spare the Dying is an action.
Okay.
And then I got to build that in, but I'm going to Spare the Dying and Stabilize. That's not how that's supposed to work. That's fine. Target this. So that's stupid that I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now it's
Love
stable.
you.
Because I know that stops the rolling of the death saves from my experience of having 3 successful saves.
All right. Have you used Spare the Dying yet?
I have. Have I?
I don't think you have.
It's.
So what does this look like when you do it?
You spared the dying on me whilst we were inside of the prison break.
I
Because
did.
trying to get the collar off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I described it then, though. It's more of he'll pull out his amulet, which is 2 seconds. I had this. Never been fully described. A small version of pretty much his spiritual weapon. It's a warhammer made out of electrum that has blue shine on it, and that's his. That's actually Morden's amulet, and holding it, putting his hand on Nell, uttering the incantation. It's going to glow, and then the glow is going to recede into his left hand, travel through him, and then out his right hand. It's pretty much just stabilizing.
All right. If it's made out of electrum, it's old. Because we don't use electrum in this camp.
It's not money. It's an element.
It's old.
It is old. They only make so many of them. I don't know.
All right. Are you doing any movement or anything after you do that?
No.
No?
No, I can't. With what I'm planning.
Okay. All right, back up at the top. Roderick.
All right. He frowns at this thing. See, has anybody used spiritual weapon?
I have.
Okay. He looks at this like. Looks at Desmond like, this isn't Thrain's.
He's very much not.
It's a scimitar, even though the picture is a hammer, right?
Yes. And this is not Baldur's Gate 3. You cannot attack a spiritual weapon.
Fucking do it. Yeah, he's going to like an annoyed way, like push past, walk past it. Then come over here.
So as you stand there, you can clearly see that there are 4 of the cultists, and there are 3 of these undead acolytes that are actively fighting. And as you step out into the open like that, you see the acolytes sort of snap their attention to you for a moment, like they recognize someone else is stepping there.
Good. Hold on, I want to get in a position where I can actually see, like me see, because Like I saw everyone for a second, and then, there we go. All right, you guys versus Skelly Boys.
And also, that door's open there.
Okay. So.
And actually, I'm gonna burn a fate point. What is? This is thematic. I promise. I'm not just being a dickhead. I'm being a dickhead, but it's also thematic. Is what I mean to say. Can I please have a Constitution saving throw DC 13 from you, John?
Save. You are. Hold on.
That's the save. You make it.
Okay.
As you step in there with your goggles still on night vision mode, you step into this opening, which is actually fairly well lit, and you go blind for just a second, and you like quickly whip the glasses, like lift them off of your eyes, and then you can see everybody that's in the spread of there.
He goes, who hit me with this shit? Before they could even respond, he's just gonna shoot at this first guy right here. Is this yours?
All right.
And then he is going to step back. Let's see, because that was just a few squares over here.
You moved through the spiritual weapon, which is 10. 15 is what you moved, so you did half your movement.
Okay. Shit.
I'm gonna try something here.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my movement to get back over
that
here.
works. Yep.
Okay. All right. And then he's done.
Cool.
All right. Desmond.
Yeah. How is Roger just like scooting around this thing and is just floating there?
I mean, I assume he's like pushing his way through it, like he's just charging forward.
Alright, Desmond's gonna move here, kind of like scoot past it. Oh shit!
As you step in, you see 4 cultists fighting 3 skeletal acolytes, and as you step into the light of this area, they all look at you for a moment.
So yeah, Desmond like has one hand up, like getting ready to brace this scimitar, and as he turns, he's like, it just yeets a firebolt at the closest one.
Oh my god. It's just sat on that one and kept sliding. He's quite caught off guard.
Yeah, so it just goes flying and hits a wall. Then he's going to actually stabilize himself, hold out his arm, brace it with his second arm. And where is it? Eva! Good job, Eva.
Good birdie.
Hey,
Extra scratches,
Nice.
right? Extra scratches.
And you hear behind you as the scimitar dissipates.
What was that? 10 feet? There's another 10. Roger, what are you trying to do getting behind me?
That'd have been 15 feet if you pushed past the scimitar.
Well, while I'm still playing dead, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Technically speaking, and this is however you want to play it, Cliff, but the spiritual weapon is in concentration, so him being dead just means it just sits there and does nothing, but it's still there.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not concentration.
So however long its duration is, it's just sitting there.
And I gotta scroll down. Spiritual weapon. It's for 1 minute. It just sits there.
It's gone. I don't see a point in making it linger there for a minute and just be a obstruction in the doorway. I mean, if you want to, there's a fucking floating scimitar that's just there. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. So then that means, Desmond, you can only move that because you had to pass through the scimitar again.
Well, I moved back already. Because to the left of Roderick was the 20 feet. So I went up, so I would only have moved 15.
Right, so when you moved through it the first time, 10, right? So you were here to start?
Oh, I moved through it twice, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 15, 25, 30. Right?
Right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that spiritual weapon is just there now for the next
10 turns.
9 turns.
9 turns.
Um,
Haven't I tripled 1 on perception? I think I have once.
That's a good feat if you did.
It was a while ago. It might have even been in Adventurers.
So you would, Desmond or Roderick, do either of you speak Abyssal?
Nope. I know
So you
my
would
language is
hear-
hard.
You would hear this voice, this sort of gravelly voice in the back, say something. This, that's all. As the scuffle ensues. What's that?
Loud enough for me to hear?
Definitely not.
I didn't think so.
You will repeat it back to Thrain.
Yeah.
Verbatim.
All right. Now we would be back at Nell, who's stable but unconscious.
Yep.
Thrain.
Picking Nell up, throwing them over my shoulder, and moving.
I heard throwing. I was going to say, oh.
Improvised weapon.
Okay. I don't think I have any bonus actions.
I'm assuming the letter S is that spiritual weapon that I've been hearing about.
Yep. S for scimitar.
Scimitar.
Spirit.
Alright, that's it.
Okay.
How is the feeling of dread here?
Now that you're getting closer to this, it's pretty bad.
Okay.
Oh, actually, now that you're not raging, yeah, you're definitely feeling it.
Yeah.
Roderick, that weapon's still there, hovering menacingly next to you.
Must not have got him yet. Stepping over. God damn it, what?
Because you're so like there's a wall right in front of you.
Okay, fine.
So if you're moving there, that's
Yeah.
15
look at
feet.
that. All right, you must be the guy.
He's like, what? Fuck.
I don't think he was the guy.
He looks back, scimitar still floating
Yep.
there. All right, so looks like you're pretty outnumbered here. So you can either cut the shit, stop hitting me with this thing, and tell us what the fuck's going on. Or
This guy is actively engaging in a skirmish with these other three that are here. He is not listening to you.
Yeah, he's gonna continue. So what we gonna be, buddy? Hey.
He's like, turns around to look, gets clapped in the face by one of the skeletons.
Hey, I'm talking to you, pal. Ah, shit, I was going for a leg.
He's like, ugh. Ugh.
Oh, shit.
As that guy drops, you see these things kind of point at you for a second, and one of them's like, yeah, let's see if it'll walk fast.
Like, oh, same team, see? And he's gonna use the rest of his movement to start heading back this way.
Stop hiding behind me.
You can only move to
Bonus?
here.
Okay, he's going to leave his. Let's see. How do you make a like put just like a little blip on the map here?
Ping
Show where I'm
mode.
pointing. Yeah. How do I ping it?
If you go up top, the toggle toolbar, have the toolbar, it's the fourth one to the left. Ping.
How- I want my echo, like as he's coming around that corner, to like kind of step out, like hey, same team, you know, still keeping up the routine as he is rounding the corner.
Sure.
All right, that's his turn.
Desmond.
I guess seeing what Roderick's doing, he's going to move to like here. And if one of them acts aggressive, he's gonna firebolt at them.
Okay.
Hang on, I need to brain stuff.
Yeah, shit. Get him, Desmond.
Just calmly being dead around us.
So this
It's aggressive to me.
this robed figure walks up to your echo and begins talking in Abyssal.
Am I close enough to hear now?
Give me perception, DC 15.
Come on, buddy.
You got this. Hey.
You can hear him basically saying, you do not appear to be one of the ones that desecrated our temple. Are you here for the ceremony?
Oh. Not saying shit. Yeah.
It's your turn.
5, 10.
Are you dragging Nell still?
Nell's still over my shoulder.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean into Desmond. They think we're here for a ceremony. And that we're not the people who desecrated their temple.
We didn't.
As you're walking up, this one right here points out to you, and in Abyssal, he says, you represent death. Is that an offering you have?
Stand by.
Please hold.
I'm going to set Nell down. So I moved 10. So it'd been 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna step here.
Ah, wrong thing.
Damn.
No good place to put this fucking thing. It is the spiritual weapon now.
It works. You will not touch in Abyssal. You will not touch them. You can have any of the other bodies we have slain, but you will not touch them.
He tilts his head. He says, you bring a body to me and then talk to me with such insolence?
Yep. I need... not this guy. Is it? It's a free action to set Nell down, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Action, turn undead. I'm targeting... Who am I?
So...
No. I'm targeting Nell.
So, one sec.
If they're skeletons, I can assume
They
they're
get-
undead.
They get advantage against this save.
Okay, I will reroll.
Hold on, you don't gotta reroll anything.
Okay. DC 15.
Yep, so they rolled a 6 and a 9, right? Wait, no. Where's Nell at? Nell was the first one, so a 9 and a 7, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are they less than
Yes.
CR quarter?
Yep.
They're destroyed. They're
Oh wait,
turned to
you
dust.
said less than a quarter? Or is it
Yeah.
1 quarter or less?
Cleric. Sorry, half.
Yes.
CR half or less.
Yep.
They are turned to dust.
Okay.
Destroyed.
Okay, so yeah, so they just die. And as they do, the one standing back by the door yells out,
I'm actually. I haven't done this in upset kind of a way before.
Mhm.
I'm gonna explain a little bit. He's gonna reach in, since his amulet's still out from stabilizing Nell. Reach up, hold it as far as the chain will allow it. And then I had this. Where'd it go? Notes. Where is it? Did I not save it?
Oh no.
That's upsetting. Hang on. I have it someplace else. I just gotta. This takes me a second to get to it.
Please hold.
Come on. Da. By the will of Moradin, I command you to return to the shadows from whence you came. In Dwarvish.
Well, joke's on you. They don't understand Dwarvish.
That's fine. And,
I don't know what you said.
a powerful burst of just light energy, not quite as bright as the Hellfire, but more radiant, just explodes out in a 30-foot radius around him. Actually, Desmond, I need, if you're still have the undead, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Desmond, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Any creature within 30 feet of me that can hear me,
Oh.
you
Are dead.
no.
Was that an aggressive action, Cliff?
You are turned. You must spend your full turn getting as far away from me as possible, and I don't think you can take any other reactions. Is the only thing you can do is get as far away from me as possible,
Is this
and you
just,
can only dash
Is this just in one last
for 1
turn?
minute.
Oh, for 1 minute. All right, see y'all.
Or until you take damage.
Okay.
What did you do to my boy? Did you spook my boy?
He gone.
He running from me. I know that much.
The question is, does he run down away from these other undead or towards them?
Just is like, I'm with you guys. Fuck this.
Do me a favor. Can you read the text for Turn Undead about destroying them?
Hang on, I gotta go here. Destroy undead. When an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed if its challenge rating is at or below a certain threshold, as shown in the cleric table above.
Okay, that works. Okay. So as you do that, the one by the door yells out, heretics are here to stop the coming. In Abyssal.
You will not touch my family. Back in Abyssal.
Alright, anything else you're doing on your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Roger.
So, also to note, Thrain's not even thinking about Desmond. He doesn't even realize that Desmond has been turned by this.
You gonna learn today.
Oh yeah, he'll be confused and shit. Like, the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, we going back here behind now. Cause the spooky man is talking spooky shit to little dwarf who keeps doing spooky shit, not explaining. So yeah, we here now.
Okay, that's 20 feet.
Yep. And,
Take Nell with you.
Sure. Is Nell on their feet?
No, Nell's on their
unconscious,
back.
All right. Action to.
I'm gonna need a strength. Check, athletics for that one.
All right.
Nell, we determined is like 200 pounds with everything, so you need a DC 13 to lift them. All right.
And then he starts. I say that 2 more squares. I think I can start.
Probably 1 is about all you'd be able to do.
Okay.
All right.
Only
Desmond.
action you can take is dash.
Yeah, but say I need you to. So it says away from Thrain. So this is your call on if Desmond would run further in or would run back towards where.
I mean, in doesn't really make any sense to me.
Okay. All right. So then 5, 10, 20,
Fucking
25.
grabs Roderick by the shoulder, fucking pushes past him.
60. All right. Desmond books it 60 feet away.
All Thrain notices is puffed of wind and doesn't even pay attention to these staring daggers at the last one.
As he runs past Roderick, all you just hear is "Move!"
So 60 times 10. Okay, bye then. Bye, Desmond.
Yeah, Desmond's leaving. He's gonna be out of the cave. Unless he like stumbles and hits his head or something. But he is healthy. He hasn't taken any damage or anything. He's gone.
It doesn't matter. It's any damage you drop that condition.
Trip the motherfucker on his way by.
The one that was standing by the door in the bit of confusion of like Desmond kind of running away and you sort of turning and looking. By the time you turn and look back, the guy that was by the door is gone. He went inside. You hear the door close behind him.
Oh no, I didn't look at Desmond. I felt Desmond brush past me, and I was staring daggers at the guy in front of me.
Okay, then you would see him open the door and go inside.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
5, 10, 15.
If you're walking in, remember the spiritual weapon is there. It's 10 feet of movement to get past it.
Yeah, we can go 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can't do that. There's a wall there.
Where is the wall? Oh, right. This. Oh, next to me is a wall. Oh.
Yeah, like this thing right here is a wall.
So, Echo, does that count as a person too?
No, I think we determined that doesn't. Or did we say it does? John?
I think we counted it as a wall.
Alright,
Okay.
well, there's full movement.
Yeah, that's full movement. Yep.
Is that door open or closed?
The door to the right is closed. The door in front of you is open. Thrain,
Okay,
can I please have a DC 15 Constitution saving throw? You feel a sense of dread so strong it pulls you to a knee.
The statue that I just stepped over.
Yeah.
Do I recognize it?
Yeah, give me your dealer's choice: perception, investigation, or religion.
I'm good at perception generally.
That is a statue of Orcus. And as you walk in, you feel a sense of dread so strong, it literally brings you down to a knee. You feel the burden of this. And as you're sort of looking down, mustering up the strength to stand, you see the statue of Orcus that has crumbled on the ground.
Like it was collateral damage or intentionally broken?
It looks like it was just broken when the wall came down.
Okay. And that's my turn. Hold action to see if I see anyone threatening or anyone that's not my
The
friends
crew.
behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Totally dead.
Okay.
Unless that does something different against undead enemies. Hang on. No, it does not.
Okay.
Okay.
Roderick, you just seen Desmond take off running. Move!
And you'll see Thrain just never
then you
even
see-
bat an eye.
Thrain
Dead
step
set.
inside.
He is moving as fast as he can. Desmond, is there something I should know?
I don't think you can reply to that.
I think
He can
the
reply. He
only
can
thing-
talk.
Oh yeah, he can. It's a,
Well,
he
then-
can't do reactions. The only action it can take is
The
dash.
only action I could take is dash. That
Might be too panicked for words.
that kind of feels to me like the only thing you're doing is moving.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
For you to move full movement speed, I need you to make another athletics roll, Roderick. DC 13, otherwise you only get half movement.
Okay.
Gotta know if you can move 30 feet 4 inches.
Boo, boo.
40. God, can't forget those inches. They're important.
They are. Yeah, so you see Desmond just booking it down the tunnel, and like by the time you get there, he's basically all the way down the end of the tunnel. If you like put your goggles back on, you'd just see him at the end of the tunnel. Just
Okay. Daz, what's going on? He's just getting more and more worried, like, why is he running so fucking fast? What does he know that I don't?
Like you hear him only doing like the sprinter's breathing as he runs. He's like, like focused completely on just running as fast and efficient as he can.
He
Poor
is
buddy.
At this point, contemplating dropping Nail's ass and full on moving. 'Cause what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna. Can he? I mean, he's just used movement so far. I guess he can dash. still?
yeah, yep. You can do
Okay.
full movement with your dash too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Also,
I don't
Echo
know.
Pops.
How to tell? Oh yeah, he definitely
Yeah.
pops. So maybe about there.
Yeah,
No.
that's... Yeah, there. Yep, and then the echo. So
Just
yeah,
know this is nothing against you, Desmond.
so Thrain, by the time you make it to your feet, you see the echo has faded, and fucking scimitar is still there though.
Would I know?
Oh,
what
I didn't
that-
know I could do that. Okay.
Would I know what that means? But the echo just popped. What-
I mean, in the current scenario, you probably wouldn't even put 2 and 2 together.
Okay. What did you learn you could do?
I can just immediately skip to anybody's turn that I want to do with one button press.
Nice.
fucking 5 years of using this program, I just now learned you could do this. It's probably in the intro to Fantasy Grounds manual too. The second thing they teach you is like, press this button, it'll jump to someone's turn. Alright, Thane, what do? You got this sense of dread. Basically everything telling you to get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna look around.
Sure.
Do I see anyone?
What you see on the screen is what you see.
Oh, yeah, good point.
This area that you're in right here. Actually, give me a perception roll. We'll do the full service for you.
I see what I see.
What you see is what you see.
Okay.
You see a door open on the end of the hallway. You see that there is like a slightly pulsating red light. And then you see a set of double doors to your right that you know that that remaining dude went into.
Okay. I'm gonna step here.
Did Cliff's voice get weird for anyone else or just me?
Everybody, it got weird.
What did it do?
You sound like
You
you're
sound-
Shank.
Yeah.
Why does it do this?
Did you say you set Nell down?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
he's got no.
Okay.
Said he thought about it.
Well, I just backed up. I saw Nell. I'm like, And do I see Nell or?
She's just laying on the ground.
Roderick would have.
Had a stern
Got it.
talking to.
Yeah. Not
Alright, did that
seeing
fix the
anyone-
mic?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Desmond's gonna get a talking to from Roderick. This is the second time I've been chasing after your ass.
The fuck, man.
Get it together.
I'm gonna take a step back and, with that sense of dread, I'm gonna hope my friends are with me. Look around, not seeing them. Take another step out. Like I gotta go through the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's your full movement, I think.
No, I have 5 more feet.
Okay.
Because it was 25, and I can only move to the other side of the spiritual weapon, or Des.
Yeah.
Roderick. Still not seeing anyone. I'm like, the fuck? And then keep walking. But he's still slowly backing up, watching, make sure no one's following, trying to find out where everybody went.
All right. Yeah, even when you like back up and you look down the hall as far as you can, you don't see anybody. You just hear like distant footsteps.
Complete confusion.
How long does this work again?
1 minute
1 minute.
at 60 feet per turn.
Yeah.
So 10
that's-
turns. So
that's a
600
lot.
feet.
Yeah.
If anything tries to get in my way too, I can like get even further.
Nope. All you can do is dash.
Well, it says if you
No,
can't, you can.
Yeah.
You can
move.
dodge.
I thought last time we
He
said.
determines that he can use his poof because that's being used to get away.
Yeah, it says any movement ability, doesn't it?
No. For its action, it can only use a dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Yeah, or try to escape from effect that prevents it from moving. So if something gets in his way, he could poof through
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah, I see.
But if
Yeah.
you try to block me, I got a lot more than 60 feet.
Uh-huh. If it has nowhere to move, it can take the dodge action.
You have dash still.
Yeah.
If you're trying to like figure out what the fuck's going on a little better.
Just slowly backing. It's
One more.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, and from here you can see Roderick with Nell over his shoulder, like kind of widespread, hunkered down a little bit, like running through the cavern as fast as he can.
Where are you going?
out of here. Something spooked the hell out of Desmond, so I am following suit. And you told me to leave.
I think
You were
figured
backing
it out.
off. That's why I told you to take Nell. That you don't. I didn't say that.
Confirm it.
Can I get my fate point?
Yeah.
Fuck. In Dwarvish. Cause I'd say
A
that's
lot
what
more violent.
I used my turn undead. He's only running because of what I did. He has no other choice right now. Can you see him?
I did for a little bit.
Take the shot.
So you can't see him right now.
Let's see here.
I don't think he can.
I'll say I can't see anyone. So,
Right, I cannot. No.
do that thing
More
where you,
dwarvish.
like, twist your hand as you shoot. Curve the bullet.
Curve the bullet.
Bring up that fucking movie.
I only know that scene.
Hey, y'all leave Wesley Gibson alone, okay?
Can I say that it was a fun movie? Yes.
I can just say it
That's
was
all I
a
got for you.
Listen, that brought the iconic line from Morgan Freeman.
Shoot this
Somebody
motherfucker.
shoot this motherfucker. It's
He's
worth
not
it just
gonna
for that.
I'll say he's not gonna stop for another majority of a minute. You can chase after him, but I think there's something that'll be coming out from this temple. With that intelligence, could I also put together that this is what was this? A temple of
Orcus?
Orcus? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that you have this moment of clarity here that you're like starting to put all the pieces together in your mind.
Not to mention, we know that this is where Orcus was raised. We are well aware of that. We've been informed of that several times.
Mm-hmm. I think we've reached the temple that was meant to be unreachable. That'll be my turn.
All right, Roderick.
It's just
You could
Right.
move 30, make your echo appear 30, take a swing at Desmond, hope it doesn't miss.
Showing
Okay.
meta.
so first off, we're going to move the 30.
Yep.
So maybe about fuck. Why is the number getting all weird?
Hold on.
I don't know. Cliff, where's 30?
Here or here? Your call. There or the one
yeah.
underneath it.
We'll go.
We gotta
We'll go with that
investigate
one.
why that's doing that random numbers.
It's funny. I like it.
I don't
here-
because
here's
it
Desmond.
adds stupid numbers.
All right. We're gonna try and clip him.
You're gonna catch me.
You're never gonna catch me.
Is Roger gonna do a non-lethal attack for the first time? A truly non-lethal?
Sure.
Bonk this
Sure.
motherfucker.
Oh, you got
Non-lethal bullet!
Okay,
any
he's
inspiration or anything.
He's within 30.
Yep.
Bonus action. Echo in front of him.
You couldn't put it in front of him because you have to be able to see it. So you could put
Okay,
it here.
beside him.
Yeah.
Okay, beside him. Yeah, we're just going to make a slice. Take a little off the top.
Ha!
What you want? Like
Oh, did it hit?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, what is happening here?
Aha!
So Desmond, you're just tearing through this cavern, trying to get back out as fast as you can. All of a sudden, from your side, you see the echo appear, and like as you're about to like poof away, it just kind of nicks you one time in the arm with the scimitar, and like you instantly are just like
Why am I
clarity. Like, why the fuck am I running from this?
You would know, but you
Need my
wouldn't
own
know.
blood.
Yeah.
Like, you know that something that Thrain did, like, spooked you so much that it made you want to run, but you don't really understand, like, why you ran.
I mean, this is the second time it's happened.
Mm-hmm.
Desmond isn't something to, like, overlook shit like that.
Once, okay, it was during testing. Second time, hold up. Also, just thinking back on it, technically, during the fight, the big fight at the gate, I used this feature.
I think it was before Des had joined us though, because it was like the first round.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I'm just like,
Alright, Desmond, your turn.
Alright. Stops, turned on his heels, movement, dash, straight back. As he runs past Roderick, he like, fucking, ow!
Little bitch!
Hey, did you want to keep running forever?
You have fists! Why did you cut me? He's running.
He's holding nail like.
I know it wasn't you, it was your. It was him, you.
He's waving.
I think the calm, composed demeanor may have cracked up a little bit right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as he's running, he's like. Just trying to compose himself again.
He's just gonna run up and drop kick Thrain.
Thrain has a somewhat guilty look on his face, with hand on his forehead, like,
Forgot, sorry.
Oopsie doopsie.
right, that thing.
And Nell's
Yeah.
like,
You gonna do any bonus action or anything?
But nah.
Okay. Thrain.
Are we going back in now? Looking at Desmond?
This-
I don't know, are we?
I'm going to assume what you did worked. I
got two of the three.
To see. And the third?
Disappeared through a door.
Let's find them.
That, and then... Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Not dashing.
So like for real, you can do an unarmed attack or something.
I mean, could have been worse.
Look, last time I did it, you had to draw blood and then you stopped. So I drew blood again. There you go.
Desmond's not a smart. I mean, not Desmond. Roderick's not a smart man.
2 for 2.
See, I'm pretty sure
dare.
Desmond is smart.
Right, then we're fighting words. You say that shit to Desmond.
Right.
Again, the results guy.
You said Desmond's not smart. All of a sudden, he starts pulling off the glove all slow.
Think about my character. Just X wasn't talking to him. Desmond isn't smart. I just can't fucking do what I want.
No.
Hold action, Sacred Flame.
Desmond's
Or
a
total
very
dead.
smart man.
Roderick.
So, where are we going?
Desmond runs past you. Back up.
Thrain, where are we going?
Going.
Also, are you gonna fix this?
This. Yeah, I'm mute, Adam.
What he's doing now?
I'm
Oh.
words aren't wording. Back into the temple.
Leave now. We can't do anything right now.
I'd rather not let Nell out of our sight.
Bring Nell. We still can't do anything right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Now my
Just
echo
get
makes,
back here.
My echo makes checks like off of my stats, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna. His echo walks up next to him. He's just gonna. They're gonna shrug at each other, and he's just gonna. Hand Nell over to the echo, and then start walking back.
All right. I'll need a DC 13 from Roderick.
Alright. Hopefully. Hey.
Let's fucking go. Thought Nell was gonna be too heavy. He just shatters and
The net one, I feel like that would have did that.
right. And bleeding
And then
out.
Nell would have took 1 point of damage, and then Nell would have had to start making death saving throws again.
With echo glass shards in their face.
Make Drain run all the way back there. God damn it, this again. Except he wouldn't know it happened.
It's not my fault this time.
Are you gonna dash?
No, because you gotta stay within 30 feet of the echo, so
Okay.
just walking at a normal pace and keep looking over his shoulder to make sure he's not getting too far.
Go to like here.
Excellent steps 35 feet or 31 feet out. No, this drops.
I'm gonna say based on the 20 that the echo is keeping pace.
Okay.
All right, Desmond.
Full movement dash.
That's the reason I didn't dash.
Are you trying to get ahead or just catch up?
However far that puts me.
I mean, you could technically make it to here with dash.
Okay.
That's so useful. And you just do it again to get rid of it?
Wait, you can just control click to get rid of it? Or,
No, just left, right, click again.
Oh,
Yeah, super convenient.
yeah, it is.
Learning all this new shit today. All right.
It's paying you back for the scare it caused earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Thrain.
Ready for this? Or should we rest for a minute? Let them catch up.
Same.
Let's
I was also dancing.
clear Hold on. Oh my god, you're gonna fucking die. Let's clear this before they get here. If anything even touches no, they're gonna die.
Yeah. 5, 15, 20, 25. No, I forgot. Yeah. Thank you.
Can I please have a con save? DC 13. Okay.
Been here before. Getting a little more bearable.
It's definitely not getting more bearable. You're struggling through it, but like you still have an overwhelming sense of dread.
He's
anything else
doing
you're
his
doing?
best, okay?
Hold Totally Dead.
Okay. Roderick, same thing, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Actually, I need a strength save. Or, athletics, whatever you were doing before.
Gotcha.
Alright, so you can only move 15.
Hold on. Okay. All right.
You're watching your Echo struggle, like walking up this slick glass floor.
This is bullshit.
If you want, you can dash though.
Sure, yeah.
The fuck did I do? Is that a... Oh shit.
What you did?
Oh shit.
You can move with the arrow keys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I placed my phone on my arrow by accident and I moved up.
Desmond, your turn.
Alright.
That scimitar's still there.
Yep, that's 30 right there then.
You're against a wall.
Hold on.
That's a wall.
Everybody's been running into that wall.
Note to self, do not make walls that jut out in an L. These slackers would have broke the whole thing down.
Right?
So then that would be 25 right there, right?
Correct, yep.
Then can I do that?
Yes.
Actually, instead of going to the right, can I go diagonal? Be like
Yes.
side by side.
Can I have a Constitution
never-
saving throw, please? DC 18.
So I can actually feel dread here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, because I know you said before me and Roderick didn't feel that in the temple.
Correct. DC 18 for you. Actually, you get to make this with advantage.
Con?
Yes. As soon as you walk in, you feel this overwhelming sense of dread, like a weight on your chest wants to bring you to the floor. You stable yourself to stay standing, but like something feels otherworldly wrong.
Dash.
Give me a perception roll.
I got... Nope.
Okay. From where you're at, you see a double door that's closed, and you see a door open on the end of the hallway, and you see a very faint, pulsating red light at the end of the hall.
Okay. Oh, that's it then.
Okay. Thrain.
Thrain comes huffing up next to him. You do know I can't run as fast as you, right?
Yeah, no. I am a lot more healthy than any of you. So I'm using that to my advantage.
Thrain, can I have a perception roll, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna stop 5 shy. He went through this door.
The last skeleton.
Yes.
I don't suppose you can detect where the shard is. That's all we want, and we get out right after we acquire.
I have no energy left. And you'll see Thrain, he looks exhausted. Bags under his eyes. If he saw a bed and he was allowed to lay in it, you thought last time he slept hard, good luck. Good luck sleeping around him this time.
Desmond's just Desmond. You see a mask.
Totally dead. Hold.
Okay. Same thing, Roderick.
Yep.
You're in a strength roll. Or athletics, rather.
Yes, problem.
I will
It's
dash.
getting lower and lower. There's
Look.
only one number lower you can go.
You try
Echo's
hauling
like, bro.
around.
Switch out.
Would I hear you guys running? You're walking? Would I notice you guys coming up?
Roderick's walking. The echo is fucking struggling. Roderick's looking annoyed, like, come on, man.
You can leave Nell out there.
Yeah, sure. You could probably see Roderick at this point.
I feel like I would see him out of the corner of my eye, just motion, turn, getting ready to, totally dead him, but seeing it's Roderick.
Roderick's like, let me lay Nell on this statue.
Leave Nell outside of the temple.
By themselves? No, you and Desmond handle that. I'll stay out here. That's no.
I fear there's more than just the two of us can handle.
Roderick, no one's looked over the bodies of the people we killed. Can you search them?
Sure. We're still in turn order though, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So.
And you dashed.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that, like, yeah, anything in this area, there's nothing to search. But there are the 4 that are in here you could search.
Yes, the one that's sitting right next to me.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, you already have your action held. Roderick, there's nothing for you to search in there, so, Desmond.
That's me.
Yep.
Swoop. I see nothing. Dash. 5 feet.
So as you walk in, you can see that there's stairs that go up to like this platform, and there's some sort of a statue, an altar to your left, and the statue itself, it has 6 arms, and 2 of the arms up top are holding gems, and the gems are emitting a red light that are like softly pulsating. Give me a religion roll.
I think I can actually do this. I cannot, I lied.
I think you can.
This altar, the statue on here looks demonic, but there's something human about the way it looks. And you can see that there are things laid out in front of the altar, but from where you're at, you can't really make out what they are.
Anything else in this room is
Yes.
like big empty.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can see that on the walls, there are 2 which look like doors stacked on top of each other, spaced every 5 or so feet apart. It looks almost like a burial chamber of sorts.
$10, 15, 20, 25. Bonus action, poof. Alright.
Alright. Thrain, you see Desmond walk off, and then he's just out of your line of sight.
You had a good idea. I'm gonna search the guy that's right next to me.
Sure. Give me an investigation roll. Nothing really on him. He does have a scimitar, short bow, some arrows. For the most part, all of these guys that you've seen, you don't get the impression that they were going in with the intent of coming out.
Okay. Is it a action to open the door and peek through it?
It's a free action to open the door, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna...
Your action was searching the body.
Yeah, that's why I'm making sure it's not gonna take an action to open the door.
No, it's a free action to do it.
I'm gonna come up here and kind of like open the door slightly so I can look through it.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll. Perfect. All right. Here's what I need you to do. At disadvantage, can I please have a Constitution saving throw? Wait, before you do that.
I was like, there's something else. He drew
Can
that
you
out
please
with
can you please roll 6 d20s for me? I need you to make 6 Constitution save. Actually, I need you to make 6 Constitution saving throws at disadvantage.
Hang on. These all have +1s. Or it's gonna have a +1 on it, usually.
No. You're not doing a disadvantage. You're just rolling 2d20s.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't you just roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage? Whatever, keep doing it. So 8, 6, 7, 11. 11.
Damn.
3.
4 10s in a row.
So you failed all 6 of them.
Okay.
So you are going to take 6d6 poison damage.
What is this? I have advantage on saving throws against poison.
You have 3 disadvantages on you right now.
And the resistance to poison damage.
Okay, so the resistance will automatically kick in. You don't get advantage on it though. Like I said, you have 3 disadvantages on you right now.
Okay.
So even if you have advantage on one, you still have 2 disadvantages.
And don't they usually just neutral out advantages and disadvantages?
Well, yeah, but then another source is applying a disadvantage, and then another source is applying a disadvantage. So as you open the door, you see. Actually, give me a perception roll. I'll give you a little sneak peek.
Oh. Now I'm still on that one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
So, feeling this pain, the door is getting shut. Nope.
So actually.
Make me, I'll burn a fate point.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna burn a fate point.
Can I burn a fate point to neutralize that, counterspell a fate point?
I think
Sure.
you have given Cliff enough.
Okay. So I'm gonna use a fate point. You can use your fate point to counteract it. I'm gonna use another fate point. And
Wait, hang on. Do you get a fate point every time we just use a fate point, or just
no, nat ones.
Well, no, I'm just making sure my using the fate point actually made you lose a fate point.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
not, it's just a net 0 because you gained it because I used it.
No. I don't gain
Okay.
them. I only gain them for test of fate.
Okay,
That
I'm
way.
just making sure for that. We're like, hang on a second. Let me before I just waste mine.
This is a horrible deal.
So, as you open the door, you see 6 robed figures all standing with their hands pointing at you. As you go to shut the door, you feel this gust of air, and all of a sudden you see all of these insects crawling all over your body, biting you, going into your armor, going into your beard, going into your ears. Give me a Constitution save to see if you scream.
I don't think you can scream if you're dead.
You manage to maintain your lips perched as these mites and bugs crawl all over your face and bite you, and you collapse. As you're pulling the door shut, you collapse and hit the ground due to the bites from this infestation. Roderick, you would hear the sound of a loud thud of chain armor hitting the ground. And that's where we're going to end it at for the night.
2 sessions in a row. Wait, 2 or 3 in a row that I've been down at the end.
I think more than half of the campaign.
Would you stop fucking dying?
Right.
I say as I'm dying.
Adam, here we go. I got you though. I'm gonna do this real quick.
17.
All right, Adam, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Are you paying attention to your screen?
Yep.
That's all you get.
Okay.
That's what you've seen as the door was opened and then shut. Only Adam's seen it though. And that's what we're gonna call it for the night.
Desmond is about 100 blocks away, or 100 feet away. When he comes back,
Did you? Would that have echoed enough for Desmond to hear it?
No.
No.
Desmond is 85 feet away from where Thrain is, over 100 from where Roderick is.
Yeah.
That's a code.
Roderick, I'm assuming Roderick is putting down Nell and then heading in. Well, Roderick doesn't have Nell, so Roderick's just actively heading in as the Echo is putting down Nell. So, to me, it makes sense that if you're there, you open the door, shut it real quick. You're keeping your mouth closed to not let these bugs and everything in your mouth. So you're not making any noise, really, other than like, and then you would hit the ground. So, with this being made out of like thick sandstone bricks, Desmond wouldn't have heard it. But I assume Roderick, from like the vantage point and everything, would have probably seen some of that happen. And yeah, that's where we're gonna end it at.
Y'all need to quit dying.
Make me.
Why are we continuing pressing in without Nell?
Because we were told we needed to push this cave before they get the gem. I don't remember who said it.
See,
Site, source unknown.
Desmond
Right.
before we went into this cave specifically, Desmond said, "Hey, maybe we should rest."
so here's my thinking on this, not Thrain's. Thrain's not thinking about this right now. We killed the cultist. Non-skeletons that were going after the gem.
And
The
Roderick has no
cultist-
idea what transpired with that conversation. 'Cause otherwise, he'd be like, "Oh, tell them we good, shit."
See, that's the thing. You didn't hear him threaten to take Nell.
He didn't threaten. He asked.
Yeah, like
He said, "Did you bring a sacrifice?" And you were like, "Fuck you, dead."
Well,
They weren't even being aggressive towards you. They hailed you as, they identified you as the death domain. Like, they were cool with you until you did that.
no, until I said what I said to them.
Well, even then, all he did was he turned his head to you and said, "You speak to me with such insolence." Like, he didn't raise a hand at you. You were just like, "Fuck you."
I don't know. I kind of agree with Adam on that one. As soon as they start getting a little bit ticked off, you
that
take
sounded
the opportunity to
That-
jump on them when you can.
I don't think they know how to not sound threatening. Just by their sheer nature.
See, here's the worst part. Is the reason why I moved where I was trying to get the extra 5 feet closer. Because if I was 5 feet closer, I would have got all 3 of them.
So close.
But I made that Constitution saving throw because I'm like, I got it. I saw his threatening. I'm like, no, you
Also,
get one more chance.
how the fuck do you guys not have any healing potions?
We
I searched
drank
through
them
everyone's
all?
bags like 2-3 times during this encounter. Like, there's gotta be one I'm missing here somewhere, right?
We've
Also-
used a lot.
Cliff,
Do that.
will you open the party sheet real quick? I don't think that silver is right, or any of the money is right there.
What do you mean?
10,000 silver? That's okay. That's like, huh?
Yeah, so like when rolling the so this isn't stuff that you guys are supposed to know about, but this is stuff that basically they found while cleaning up sand scale.
Oh, it was just something that I have pop up. I'm like, I want to verify that's right and that something just didn't happen.
No, that's all correct. And I got to add 2 more things to it based on the Table of Fate stuff too.
I think Desmond's about to make an executive decision that we lose this one. We come
For now.
back.
For now.
We'll get him at the next one.
We'll come back here.
We'll get a
when we
head start.
Right.
We come back down here when we have spell slots.
No. We make a bomb. We cave it in. If they make it out, good for them.
Yeah, good on you, buddy.
I think we lose this one.
Yeah.
On that note, gonna rate out to King Nothing Live, maybe. They've only been out for 2 hours. No one plays D&D for just 2 hours, right?
Sometimes they do.
We're risking it. We're risking it for the biscuit.
I
King
can tell
Nothing
you.
Live,
Seems
rating out.
pretty whiskey.
I appreciate y'all. We'll be back next week. Yeah, we should be back next week, right?
No.
We will be back next week with Isles of Etheria.
There we go. And tomorrow.
And tomorrow.
Do you have a camera for tomorrow?
No, we do not.
Okay, maybe tomorrow.
Do you need a camera for tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm saying I have extra.
All right. Well, we're gonna rate out for now. Have a great night. I thought they didn't do it in November for some reason. Is it just August is the only skip month?
They skip 1 month a year. One of the summer months is because like a summer camp does at our camp.